Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
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 Yeah, this shit's broken. I'm okay, but look at the chat box. It's not moving at all. And it just straight up skipped a whole bunch of chat messages. Reset? I clicked refresh a couple times. No, because look how slow it is. New game? No, we building. We building. You guys will be seeing my hands today. Just to let you know, there'll be a jump scare on my actual hands. They're disgusting? No, no, no. My hands are so nice. I'm wondering if streamer bots. A while back, there was a thing with StreamerBot on the StreamerBot Discord. Someone was reporting a delay, and I lost that thread. I lost that thread. I'm wondering if I should make a report on how laggy it is. Like it's so weird. Would I have to re-log in maybe? Everything? What you guys think? Do it? What if I just did disconnect? And reconnect? Ah! Account. Disconnect. Connect. I wonder if that's better. People type stuff. Let me see if it's. Let me see if it's working. It's a little. It's still laggy. Ain't no two ways about it. Bargain sale. Congrats on being first. Welcome in. Hello. Let me see. Reiko, hello. Katsuki, hello. Neon, hi. Unfortunately. Envy, hello. Omori. Object, welcome in. Other Reiko. John, hello. Yuna. Real woman jump scared? No. Just my hands. Just my hands. This is why you never replace your chat box. Also why you're retired. Okay, but it's... Look, like I haven't clicked anything and it just refreshed again by itself. But I mean, if it's like... If you can keep up to speed, then that'd be fine. Like I'm fine with that. How's everybody doing? How are your Thursdays? Probably over queued. There's only one Reiko. There's only one Reiko. I wonder what it is. Bearded gentleman, streaking with a 5. Thank you so much. Welcome in. No, hello, I said Omari. Oh, I just said your name. Hello, Omari. Hello, John. It's faster than normal? No, it's lagged. It's lagged out. It like will refresh. Slayton, hello. It will like refresh with everything in it, but like look, it's not moving at all. I seriously don't know what it is. Cheems, hello. I seriously don't know what it is. Like I can click refresh. And it's still just like lagging. Super lagged. Another exam is coming in a few hours. Soon it will end. Yes, summer break will start. Good luck on the exam object. And then look forward. Look forward to the summer. YouTube is not just YouTube. It's also Twitch. Everything's delayed. You should probably set up a Streamlabs chat box and have it available as contingent. I mean, the Streamlabs is here. You know, like Twitch is on this side and it works just fine. It's because I want to combine chat with YouTube. So I guess the only option is to have Streamlabs on YouTube for Twitch and then Stream Elements for YouTube and have 2 chats going on both sides. Just, you know, that's my only option. Your brain's delayed, cancels out in your head. Streamlabs cannot do combined chat. It won't do it. I've been looking for it. Daddy Grim is mad. Double teaming? No, don't say it like that. You learned that you're not the only Russian? Oh, does that mean Reiko's also Russian? I'm not sure. Chat heliotrope sandwich? Oh no, don't say that. But how's it going, everybody? We're gonna go straight into building because building is chatting anyways. No, talking English only, Reiko. America. Chad is the bread. I'm the meat. It's the same build. It's gonna be the same build. This build just takes forever. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Right? Real hands jump scare. 15 streams! Thank you, Slayton. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Not a cat? What, you want me to wear paws? I can't build with paws. I can make air biscuits though. Cheems, no! English! Put those paws away? No, we make air biscuits. Paws, tails, and ears, please? No. Wear paws? No. I'm a human. I mean, I'm not human, but I'm not a cat. Pretty sure Streamlabs can... It can, but it cannot do a combined chat. Neon. Yeah, it can link to either account, and it is linked, but it cannot combine them. Doesn't sound right either. It's because Twitch doesn't allow it, technically. You'll look later? Sure. They technically don't allow it, so that's why it doesn't exist. That's why everybody has to use StreamerBot. Oh, they just changed their thing. Hold on. Back to dashboard. Account settings. Merge? Okay, continue. Let's see if I can do a... Interesting. I think this is new. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna go back and I'm gonna look at this chat. Does it combine? Can somebody on YouTube type something real quick? I don't think it is combining. Whoa, oh, I miss a lot of people coming in. Pookie, hello! Probably have to refresh into. Shade, hello! Did I defeat Radiance? No, I gave up. I gave up on Radiance. I gave up on whatchamacallit. Yeah, it died. Why did it die? My chat box died. Why do I feel like it's my OBS having source issues? Oh, there you go. Yeah, so nothing on YouTube is registering. Even though I have both. So on Twitch, YouTube, badges. Yeah, I ticked off for both. Style is clean. Wait. Who? This is not Streamlabs. This is Stream Elements. I'm an idiot. Stream Elements. Hold up a minute. Just like you for reals, yeah. Make me a cat. No, no cat. I'm not a cat. Chat were cooked. Yo, I mean, it's. Okay, so on stream elements, can I? Ah! Why? Okay, on stream elements, I have both accounts set up. If I go into chatbot, no, overlays. Overlays, edit. Okay, so my really nice and pretty chat is this pretty one is stream elements because it's like a custom. But I guess if I want combined multi chat, I have to do a new chat source. Copy. And then add browser source. Oh, wait, I don't want to call it browser. Why is it called browser? How do I change the name? Okay, whatever. Do this. Okay. Chunky. Box. Clean. Show viewer platform icon. Save settings. Why won't it? It's just empty. It's just a big empty box right now. Oh? Oh? Okay. 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 All right. Combined chat. Streamlabs, thank you for the update. I'm trying to update because my streamer bot chat is very, very delayed. And it wouldn't update. So Streamlabs I just realized they are doing the combined chat now. Before they weren't. Like a couple months ago, they weren't. But yes, Silver, hello! I missed ya earlier. Space Dino, hello! I also missed ya. Real cat appeared. No. Glorious Floofer. 'Tis me, but not me. Lavard, hello! Pavlov's dog, you're usually eating or cooking during my stream, so now when I see you, I make I make you hungry? Nice. That's what I like. So now it seems to be very up to date, right? Testing? Yeah. Yes, it's not delayed. Okay, let's hope this continues. I'm gonna have to make this really jazzed up and pretty, I guess. How? I don't want it to be center aligned. How do I make it other way aligned? It seems to be center aligned for some reason. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay, hold on. It's too wide. Maybe 6. Yes. And then I need to make it old school. What does this look like? Oh, this is ugly. Okay, boxed. Yeah, this might be better. This might be better for readability. Yes. So bonita. Very bonita. Yes! Okay, it's not delayed anymore. This is great. This is great. I'm happy. Welcome in, everybody. What do I need to monetize? What do you need to me monetize? To be monetized on YouTube? I need... Which level of monetization? It's actually very strange. Well, I mean, let me open this. I think you get to see it as well, don't you? So to get memberships, which I think are subscriptions over on Twitch side, and supers, which are donos. So the first level, I need 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours in 360, like a given year. And then for ads monetization, I need 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. This is on YouTube. It's so weird that YouTube calls followers subs, because on Twitch, subs are paid, but on YouTube, it's called membership. So it's really like the verbiage doubles up and it's kind of confusing. But yeah, that's what it is. YouTube came first? Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I'm just saying, like, how the verbiage is doubled up like this. But also, I always wonder why YouTube says subscription, because subscription usually implies a paid one, no? Anyways, I'll leave chat like this for now. I'll write a note to myself to fiddle with Streamlabs chat box overlay. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do after, not maybe this weekend. You need radiance? No radiance. You subscribe to RSS feeds. Oh, right. You subscribe to YouTube channels, which is like a follow. Yeah. Yeah. Would you subscribe to a newspaper and become a member? I mean, subscribing to a newspaper costs money. Reiko, did you just change your name on Twitch? What the heck? Bring back the hand model? Yeah. Alright, today we're building Gunpla. And we're gonna... You're getting the most realistic hand model situation ever. Oh, silver! Thank you for the bracelet! I'm telling you, I bought a whole bunch of bracelets afterwards, and this is actually still my favorite because it's the perfect length and it doesn't have that stupid tail. I don't know if you know, but like a lot of like jewelry have like an extra tail so you can adjust the length, and this one doesn't. So I love it because it doesn't have the stupid tail. It's a perfect length, and it's like it's very soft. Because I really like this, right? So I went on to a whole bunch of sites trying to buy something similar for like a necklace. And this is like very soft, right? I bought some whole bunch of other stuff. Let me get it. So I'm like kind of experimenting like with jewelry and accessories, you know, like seems AI, yeah, the ultimate AI. Let me grow another finger just out here. So I've been experimenting with accessories and trying to like glow up with my style. And with this one, I was like, oh, I'll buy a matching necklace because I didn't check if there was a matching necklace on Throne. So I thought this was gonna be it, right? But it has this extra... Whoa. Like, do you see it? It has this extra thing here that they attached. So now, like, look how soft and drapey this is. And look how stiff this thing is. I hate it. I hate it. This is like a very ugly necklace. But yeah, I've been trying to find more, like, nice jewelry. I feel like the thing is my new glasses, sorry, I'm gonna put it on right now. My new glasses are like gold, like rose gold, like metal frames. So I realized I can't actually wear silver necklaces because it's so mismatched. Yeah. I got this like cheapy one off of like, I don't know, Temu or some shit. So this one has like the little tail, which I don't like. It's also like the hardest thing to clasp ever. It's like this weird round clasp. But it's okay. Like this one is fine, I guess. Right? It's fine. I really hate this tail. But without it, it's actually really hard to put on. Because like it's so hard to align. Because it's so tiny. But it's okay. It looks decent stacked. My stuff is still delayed. Then it's not. Oh yeah, I see it. It's so very. Oh wait. This is the wrong chat. I never added it to this one. There we go. I have to add it to every scene, I think. Or maybe I'll make a master, like a scene, and then I'll just add it to the sources. So I can just change it. It'd be annoying to change, but yeah. I have very good fashion sense. I'm trying to like develop a better one, you know? That couple Gundams, but you forgot their name? Okay. You have extra bones? I don't know. Hand models goes crazy. How long did I take to rig it? Many years. Many years. And jump scare? Sorry, I've been like missed a lot of chat. What are you doing here? We're building a Gundam today. PG. What color is my hair? Determines what skin. Oh, sorry, my hair color and skin tone determines what metal. I look good in all of them because I'm so pale. Well, this is not the palest, but like my neck is even paler. But yeah, fashion videos too. Oh my gosh, that'd be nice, but fashion is just very expensive. I bought some other jewelry too with my recent Taobao purchase that like took so long to come and like costed me so much extra money unexpectedly. Let me show you. This is show and tell time. This I had high hopes for, but it's not as nice because it was supposed to be this turquoise, like it was supposed to be really bright, like a bright turquoise and a bright orange, but neither. I mean, it looks okay, but it's not as nice. You know? Yeah, it cost an arm and a leg, yo. Honestly, if I didn't have to pay for that shipping, I would have gotten the Corollo. The Corollo figure right away, my $300 figure. I got this bracelet. Just a leather cord. I usually wear bracelets on my left hand. So I'm having trouble right now. You get the idea. Cathing jewelry? That would be nice. I got this one. It's just a generic thing. Just something, you know? One strength arm. I'm so strong though! You see the vision? I like this one a lot. Even though this one is the hardest one to put on because it's a bangle. I like this one a lot. Although a lot of the jewelry, like these ones, are all dude jewelry. I had to go into the guy section to find jewelry. Because all the girls ones are like the dainty, like they're like dainty, like cutesy little things. I was like, I feel like I'll break it in 2 days. Like I don't want these things. Yeah, these are like usually when I look for jewelry, I look for the ones with male hand models, and then usually like on the Chinese websites, they'll tell you the size. There's different sizes. And then I just buy it at the smallest size they had. And if I'm strong, I'll have to prove it. No. I decline. I'm strong enough to lift my winter tires with the rims. Is that strong? Is that strong? I'm gonna wear everything. Let's go. Just full arms. Where's the eggplant? I don't need emotional support today. Cat is so different energy for reals. Wait, what do you mean? How do I get this off now? I feel like winter tires plus rims is very strong, especially with the distance I was carrying them through. And I was like lifting them up and putting them down again like multiple times because there were multiple doors to get through. Wrist reveal, how scandalous. I know, right? Those things are heavy, yeah. They're not heavy once you lift them up. It's just like getting them off the ground is really hard because they're plastic wrapped. It's hard to get a grip on them, and I didn't want to poke holes in the plastic wrap because my storage unit is really dirty. So ideally, I want to keep it like clean-ish. I'm gonna bring my winter. Yeah, imagine just like you guys don't know. I'm gonna bring my winter tires up. Like here's my winter tire. Just here. Break the table in the process. Yeah, and I took 4. Yeah, I had 4 winter tires with rims. Show and tell winter tires edition. Wait, oh yeah, some of you guys don't know what winter tires are because y'all don't have it, right? Also, welcome in, Wave. Did I miss saying hi to people because I was busy looking at my bracelets? You have all seasons? Yeah, I think my regular one are all seasons. And then I have to get winters on top of that. Well, it's kind of scary to see like full out like trucks, like the construction trucks with a big metal container in the back and full of stuff. I saw one of those spinning on the road. I was like, I had to like, it was like on a hill and it was like spinning and it was in one place, but the wheels were spinning. I was like, so you're saying if you weren't spinning, you would be going back, because I was approaching it from the back and like I went around it, so I saw it was spinning and I was like, this is terrifying. This is absolutely terrifying. You have no car? Having a car is very expensive, not gonna lie. You've never seen snow? Oh, I love the snow. I have a winter birthday, so I love the snow. Yeah, imagining Cat carrying winter tire in each arm at the same time, just straight power. So strong. So strong. I'm really weak right now because I haven't played any sports. I haven't been exercising. Actually, I don't exercise, but I haven't played any sports for a really long time. Hiking in the snow is good. Also, in case you guys are wondering, every time I talk about nail oil, it's jojoba oil in a brush pen, and then you just like brush it on. And I also like, see how this one has lifted, this nail? It's like lifting, so I like stick my pen in there, hopefully to moisturize the skin so it will like grow a tap, because sometimes you see things like this, right? Focus. There we go. Do you see how it's going in? It means I have a bit of damage, so it got pushed in. But it will come back out as the nail grows, right? Like the skin will reattach right here. So I'm hoping this nail, because it's just I mean, this one is the same way. But I'm hoping that if I moisturize in there and keep the skin like tender, like it will grow, reattach itself as it grows. But yeah. Joker, hello! What's going on? I'm gonna build Gunpla, but I'm just in chatting mode right now. How's it going? How do you like the very realistic hands? Cars are stupidly expensive in Russia right now, and you have no need for it. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I would prefer to live in a walkable city, walkable area, and just like stay there. And just rent cars whenever I need to go really far. What model are we going to build? Welcome in, Storm. It's the Wing Gundam ZeroCustom. It's a PG. I really like PGs, but not this one. I hate this model. This is a terrible model. I hate it. I hate it so much. And I'm so slow at it because it's a trash model. Anyways, I was working on like a page a stream. I just well, it was sad. If it kept dry, it heals faster. It's not like damage, it's just like the way it grows. Like same over here, right? Like I don't know if you can see it. Do you see that? What am I using to point? I'm using a knife. Hold on. Like this part is like kind of not attached. This part, and same with here. Like it's going in quite a bit. Versus, can't really show you. But yeah. So I think if you if you keep this part moistened enough, it won't like peel back like this, and it will grow like more attached. That's what I've heard, and I've seen like some nail like YouTubers describe it. They're like, yeah, my clients over like 4 months of like extreme care managed to do this. But obviously it's gonna be hard because I do a lot of labor work as well. So Ring Rot, hello. Am I performing surgery? You want to get cut open by me? I'm down. Hi, Ring Rot. Thank you. Thank you for saying my hands are nice. I'm like very self-conscious about my wrinkly ass old people hands. Building that Gundam is suffer? Yes, it is. Realistic hands surprised you, but you're good. You may not be able to chat a whole lot. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just happy that you stopped by. That makes me happy. Was that the model? Yes, this is the model. I usually build one model at a time until I finish it. So this is the model before Hollow Knight. Super expensive in the US, but you still need a car for everything? Yeah. The model kind of moist. The moist. I have model hands? No. No, look at these like wrinkly bits, man. Look at my skin. Normal wrinkles, but they're like people with like long skinny fingers without a lot of these things. I know this is definitely from like a lot of labor work. I'm pretty rough on my hands, for sure. It's been so long that I don't actually remember what I was doing before. Kinky? What do you mean kinky? Yes, please. Huh? Cut you guys open? How many streams will it take to finish this model? Okay, more or less than Hollow Knight. I don't even know. I don't even know how many streams we are on right now. I think it was a page of stream, so we're on 4. 1, 2, 3. This is number 4. Some people prefer hands like mine. Oh, really? You want to spice their fingers? No. Long thin fingers are just ancient beauty standards. Doesn't mean they are better looking. I guess everybody like basically what I'm saying is that my fingers are not to my taste. I like the long, slender piano fingers. I think the camera is doing wonders, actually. I think the camera's doing a lot more for my hands. Did I even make it to this part? What the fuck did I do? Oh, okay, so I finished this arm. That was here. And then I made it here. And there's a collar piece that I didn't put on. Okay, so I haven't done this step. Okay, so I'm starting with this step. That's right, that's right. That's what the sticker is for. It says I need to go here. Okay, okay. Hopefully it will be finished in less than 8,000 streams. Yeah. If we're collecting Gundams, you're trying to collect LBX mechas? I don't know what those are. They're hella expensive in Russia. Oh, I see. I feel like everything's gonna be expensive to import into Russia, no? Pretty cute. Someone doing labor work? Yeah. They weren't always this nice. In the past 2 years, I've been like, I noticed my hands getting really rough, and I was like, I need to put in a serious effort to make them nice. Because not just to like for looks, but obviously I stream as well, but also like I do things like crochet. And if my fingers were like really rough, they would get like caught in these things. And that's no bueno. They would like catch on my clothes and stuff if I want to wear nice things. So I was like, no. That's a no. We're not doing that. F5 and 6 and G10. So if I add 5 and 6. Veritati! No bueno, no bueno. G10's right here. Can I post my hand care? It honestly just moisturize. Find a moisturizer that you like to use and use it as often as you can. Like I have body butter from the Body Shop, which you don't have in the States anymore because they closed all the shops in the States. They declared bankruptcy in the States. But yeah, their body butter is one of my favorite. I use it for hand cream because hand cream is really expensive. But body butter comes in a gigantic tub, and I find like a tiny little jar, and I scoop it out in there and carry it with me at all times. So like anytime I wash my hands, I just put a tiny bit on, like, right? Any little bit helps. So I think the best hand cream is whatever you can put in the smallest container you can find. Like literally the smallest container. You know what? Let me show you my container. So I have one of these sample jars from Lush, and I just scoop out body butter and I put it in here, and I just like apply it every time. I just keep this in my pocket, you know, it's so small. And that is the key to having proper skincare, hand care, is just do it as often as you can remember. It doesn't even matter what you put on. You don't have to buy like O'Keeffe's, you don't have to buy like the best, most moisturizing hand cream. You can buy the thinnest stuff and the stuff that dries the quickest. As long as you put it on after as many times, like as often as you can, after almost every hand wash, or every hand wash, it's better than having a super moisturizing one. Because if it gets greasy, if it doesn't absorb, or you forget, it doesn't work, you know? But yes, welcome in Veritati. And how many pages? You don't want to know. You don't want to know, MV. There's so many pages left. Little battler's experience, I see. Gonna make tea? Yeah, grab snacks. Have a rest. I have much better hands. You constantly crack and bleed if it gets too dry. Yeah, I recommend it. Find literally the lotion body butter, cream, whatever that dries the fat, absorbs the fastest, and put it in a teeny tiny container and literally put it on every time you wash your hands. And that is better than buying a really, like, everybody's like, oh yeah, you want to like get like a super heavy duty one, but that's also non-greasy, but also absorbs quickly. No, you don't need any of that. Literally just buy random shit as long as it absorbs really quickly and you can put it in a small container. It doesn't matter. Like if you get like those like stupid things on a pump, those body lotions on a pump, and you just put it into a tiny little jar, you know, as long as you put it on, like really the best hand cream is the one you put on and you put on the most often, and then you will have nice hands. And then everybody loves looking at nice hands, you know. I know a lot of people, mostly men, who don't believe in moisturizing their skin, and y'all look nasty. I'm gonna say that. I don't know if that's the point. You want to look gross, but y'all do, okay? Please moisturize. Doesn't help that we distract. Yeah. I mean, people are gonna be like, no, you're just slow. It's you. It's not. Yeah. But I feel like chat is very distracting as well. The wiggly fingers always get you. Yeah, I talk. I talk like this. Just like, ugh. Hand care video, but with a bunny. Bunny hands. Better margarine? Oh my god, just butter? Better yet, margarine? What if, like, I can't believe it's not butter? Every hand wash, so every 3 days or so? I mean, sure. Better than, like, never. Every 3 months. Alright, so 6 hours before your exam, you have less than 3 hours to sleep. So, yeah, oh, sleep. What do you mean less than 3 hours? Have a good night, Object. I hope you have a good one. Good luck on your exam! Everybody send good vibes to Object, who has their last exam, I believe, of the year? Of the school year? I hope, last exam, but either way, an exam coming up. Send good vibes. I hope they studied. You feel called out? You do use O'Keeffe's when it gets bad, but not too often. But the thing is, O'Keeffe's is so strong that you think, you're like, I don't want to use it that often. Whereas if you use something like much like thinner and just like almost liquidy and it just goes away immediately, you'll use it more often if you carried it with you. You know what I mean? I think frequency is better than having like one heavy dose, you know? So the one I was talking about isn't available? Yeah, in the States, all the body shop have shut down. But, Recordless, welcome in. This isn't Hollow Knight? Nah, we're done with Hollow Knight. 2 more left. Oh no, but still, good luck. Good luck on your exam. Have a good night. So you take away this, you should have to cream as often as you can. Yes, do that too. Hi, Plum! How's it going? It's been a while. I'm so happy to see you. Oh, howdy, howdy, howdy to you as well. How do you position the camera facing down? What's it attached to? So I have this is my desk. I have a monitor arm like this with a iPad clamp attachment, and I have a webcam. I have the Razer Keo. I don't recommend this webcam because after I bought it, I did research. It needs software updates, and eventually the software updates won't cover, or like if your hardware gets old enough, it won't cover it, and then you will not be able to use it. Like it will like brick it essentially. But yeah, I have a webcam like that's doing this right now. Over like it's pointing down, and this part is sitting on this. It's like the most precarious looking thing ever. So this is the clamp. Does that make sense? So this clamp is this piece here, and it's just like, it's just sitting on it. And then the face cam, the webcam like folds down. It's a Z-shaped webcam. So the Razer Kiyo is like a webcam like this, and it does the thing, and it's supposed to sit on a monitor like that. But I just hook it on top of the clampy thing for like one of these things, like one of these clamp things, and it's just like sitting on top like that, and it sticks out. Sorry, I just broke tracking to show you guys. I think this is like a decently affordable solution if you want to do a top-down cam, and it's fairly light. The whole thing is portable, which I value, because I can't just keep this out, like it's on my head height and I will bunk my head on it if I leave it up. So yeah. You're sleepy? Yes. Cat hands hold the camera in her mouth. Imagine, or it's like my wings. My wings are holding the camera. Very steady. Didn't know this is also an art stream. Every stream is an art stream. This is an art form, isn't it? Don't you think? All seriousness. You think you get it? Okay, yeah. So that has been my solution for a long time, no matter which webcam I'm using. I've been thinking of like upgrading to a camera, like my mod recommends the Sony a6000, but that's a that's a 600 Canadian camera, like used, $600 Canadian used. And I would need a much heavier duty rig to hold it up, especially because my table wobbles like this. So it's gonna be even more annoying to set up. But the quality will be better. So it's you know, like, I have to think about it. It's just costs so much money for something that I don't use very often, because I don't actually build very, very often. Gunpla is art? Yeah. I want to say everything is art, you know? Like, people don't realize it, but everything you do is art. Cooking is art. Like, even if you, like, are shit at it, you know? Even if you are really bad at cooking, you're just a bad artist. But you are creating. You are creating something from nothing. From random shit that's in your fridge, you know? One of the best budget. I mean, quality-wise, you see, it's good. It's a good camera, but it's very software dependent, right? The software can brick your camera. Look at that auto zoom. It's not bad. It doesn't zoom very well because there's text in the background, so it gets confused. But it's good, and it has a little ring light right here. But because it has that light, if I don't have my table light on, the lighting becomes very strange. So I have a monitor light sitting on top of my monitor. Whoa, this is very cool. Cooking's art, baking's a science. Thinking of top-down camera for your keyboard and mouse inputs that you have no idea how to when playing. Yeah, this monitor, like, it's a mic arm, or no, this one is in particular one of those iPad holder arms. Because the mic arms, you need to get a separate attachment for the clamp, like the threaded things. Like, you know what I mean? Like, mics are usually threaded, so you can get a mic arm as well. Yeah, this is a mic arm, and then this one is the iPad arm. Wolf, hello! So excited for the stream, but you forgot it's 7 a.m. Huh? 7 p.m. even. The worst tea in existence: microwave water so you know how to heat up a kettle again. 2 different tea bags, concentrated acid of a lemon. Ew! That's gross. How's it going? I'm going. It's going well. I'm doing well. Yes, English. We're building. How's it going though? But I don't know. Good question. How is it going? I don't know. What's it telling me? What is it telling me? Oh, okay, okay. And then... Okay, slide it in this way. Okay. If you ever do face cam, you're gonna do Razer Kyo and just deal with the software. You think Jinxie uses that cam? Yeah. Yeah, within this budget, the Razer Kyo is good. If you want to go up a little higher, here the OBSBot. I watch a lot of YouTube webcam videos when I research. So OBSBot has one, and InstaLink 360 is also a good one. But those are much pricier. Meet, hello. What are we building? Friendship and bonding? Just chatting. That's what we're building. That's what we're building. What the shit is this piece? G. Blue piece. Could be worth the service you had. In service you had cheap tea. Oh. 1 tea bag. For maybe 4 to 5 cups, a little to no sugar. I mean, Ninja, hello. Welcome in. I think it's your first time here, right? Thank you for being here. I mean, I'm Chinese. I drink tea with no sugar. I don't know about you. That having sugar in my tea is a very weird concept. We build friendship, indeed. First time, is this PG Wound Zero? Yeah, it is. Unfortunately. Have you built this kit before? This is my 2nd PG and like my 7th kit. Or I don't know how many kits I've built so far. But yeah, I hate this kit. It's so bad. I hate it so much. Everything is just so, like, there's so many, like, it's excessive how much stuff it has. It's excessive. Like, why? Anyways. No, but you get done the PG Wing Zero Verka. So it's not a PG, right? The Verka. You have yet to do a PG. What is the Verka? MG? HD? I don't know much about Gunpla, the kits. I kind of just... This is not even my kit. This is somebody else, like a friend's kit that I'm building. Yeah. PGs are too expensive for me. So like whenever I build these larger kits, it's usually a friend who has a kit and doesn't want to build it, so I build it. For the contents. First, just the milk. Just tea. No milk? Yeah, no milk. Milk is a British thing. The Chinese don't put anything in our tea. That's weird. Like, I always thought it was really weird. Like, okay, so Hong Kong has the milk teas because it was a British colony for a while. So, you know, if I want milk tea, I will have milk tea or bubble tea, which is like a form of milk tea. But normally when I drink tea, it's tea and it's tea leaves and it's not flour. Flour is flour water. There's like specific things, but yeah. Although it's good, surprisingly good. Your tea? That's good. In country, everyone drinks tea with milk and sugar. Yeah, it depends on how, like, who you learned tea culture from. Right? Because the Americas learned tea culture from the British, who learned tea culture from India. You're drinking Gamer Slurp's tea flavor? Nice. If one day, what is Gamer Subs? Is it just like drink mix? Like Tang? Is that what Tang is? Just like powdered flavor water? Or is it like, does it have like nutrition in it? Well, vitamins and stuff. It's an MG, but Verka basically means version Katoki. High level detail. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know Verkas are nicer. Like in my brain, I associate them with nicer builds. I've never built one. I really want to though. I would love to build a Verka. I don't think I can afford a Verka ever. So I'm hoping somebody I know has a Verka that they don't want to build, that they want me to build. I'm hoping, but I need B. I love how some, like how the kits are combined, you know? Whatever these things are. Plastic things. 21 and 15. Where's 21? 21. $15 is here. Powder you mix with water tastes like it has vitamins and caffeine. Oh, so it is caffeinated. I wasn't sure. Ads are starting, so I might get some more water. Like I'm almost out. Russia mostly sugar and lemon. After trying it, recommend it to people. Of course, you can't add milk and lemon. Yeah, I feel like because Russia is part of Europe, so you guys have some kind of weird, like a little like weird, a little different habits than a lot of other European countries. Hold on, Twitch ads are running, so I'm gonna get some water and I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. You know what else I wanted to show you guys? Wolf, are you still here? Maybe I'll ask after the ads. They're nice, but man, Zero has a hand grenade. It's hard to pose without bumping a wing. Oh, then needing to fix that, but while you're fixing the wing and bumping something else. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's the thing with a lot of these kits. Sometimes, like, to adjust something, it's a hot mess. Good thing I display nothing. Like I said, this kit is not mine. And then if I build HGs, I have a friend who builds kit bashes with HGs. So I usually, like, any HGs I build, I give it to him. You bought a much simpler kit for your next one? Which one did you get? Check DMs. Made the kit Gundam look like have dress. Good legs. What? What is happening? Me? General. Oh. Thanks. James, hello. The HG Easy 8. Oh, it's cute. It's a chunky. I prefer ones with like super extra like the wing. I have the Ferret right now. Ferret? Yes, I have the HG Ferret right now. Because the Ferret has the most beautiful high heels. Like the high heels are so nice. And I was like, oh. I really wanted the Calibarn because I like white kits and I don't paint them. But yeah, the Ferret had, it was sold out, and then the Ferret had good heels, and I was like, all right, Ferret it is. It's like Lego, but much more complicated. Like, why are the tools being used? This? Oh, wait till you see what else gets used. There's screws. And the PG's has wiring. Yeah, there's a lot more screws. And springs. And PG system has wiring for lights. It's excessive, this PG kit. Still listening in, but you have no idea what's being said in terms of Gundam kit names? Me neither. I have to look them up every time. I don't know anything. I'm here for the vibes. I just build. Alright, so I have this thing. Oh, I need pee. It's just like a nice fiddly thing to do while I don't chat. Really, that's why I build. Sometimes I also build block kits, but not Lego kits because I cannot afford Legos. It's too much money. Oh. Yeah, if you guys want me to show the kits on stream, I will do that. Let me show you the Easy 8 that Ninja was talking about. It's this chunky boy. Whoa. Thank you. This guy. And then the kit I have is this lovely kit with really beautiful high heels. Ad block exposed? Exactly. Just blocking all the ads. I recommend ad block over getting Twitch subs. I'm down for you guys to save money. It's crazy how expensive Lego kits are for reals. Bought the Easy 8 to practice customizing as you've never done into a kit other than panel lining. Oh, Kit Basher, something new. If you want to follow a Kit Basher, I recommend my friend Joe. Does this work? No, it does not. Okay. There. My friend Joe R Inferno. Who's Joe? Joe Inferno is a friend of mine who he got me into Gunpla, and he's the one I give all my HG kits to because he builds pure kit bashes. So he will combine them to make new kits, I guess, that doesn't exist in the Gundam world. He builds them like inspired by other people. So I actually have 2 kits. He's built one with like big wing hands for me because this is what I look like. So built one with wing hands. Oops. There we go. Turned off for Twitch, but I think follows the same sanction. It follows the same sanction policy as YouTube, which doesn't show ads for Russians. I don't know. I don't know about the things for Russians. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ninja, I gotta give you a heads up though. Like I'm not mainly a Gunpla builder. Just letting you know. I'm mostly a gamer. But I am trying to finish this kit sometimes this year. This stupid PG. Is there a rhyme or reason to this PS? Okay, put it in this way. Free premium on YouTube? That's good though. Don't complain about that. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Attach it here. What games or things do I do on stream? You join every now and then when I see Hollow Knight, but it ended, so now you're curious what's next. I think the next game... Okay, so... I keep saying it's gonna be Silent Hill 3, but I'm actually not sure. Wings! Hello, hello. How's it going? Right now, what I have installed are Clock Tower 3, Dead Space 2008, Haunting Grounds, I guess Ghostwire Tokyo too, but that's probably not anytime soon. And I have Silent Hill 3 and Shinkansen Zero, which is a very short game. So I think it's gonna be Silent Hill 3 next, but it could be any of the other ones. Clock Tower 3 or Haunting Ground. Those are usually the games I play. And then, what did I play before this? Before this, I played Return to Castle Wolfenstein. So I'm guessing more Wolfenstein games are coming because there's more of them, I guess. And I did American McGee's Alice, both 1 and 2. And I did Resident Evil, the remakes, and then co-opted 5 and 6 with some friends. I do want to play Split Fiction. I really liked It Takes Two, even though like the stupid book narrator guy was so annoying. But Split Fiction I want to play. I don't know who I'm gonna ask to play with me, because we have to have like very consistent availabilities to play that game. Yeah, they're both Reikos. Most proest pro gamer? I am so pro, very gamer. Hyperion, welcome. Hands. Is there a genre? I only play single play. Well, I don't want to say I only play single. I like single player games. James, I actually don't do collabs. I will do gaming with friends, but not collabs in the same way other VTubers do it. Ah! Is that what the YouTube subscriber alert looks like? I have never seen it because I just switched over to Streamlabs for the chat. Oh my god. I was like, what? I've never seen that before. What is it? Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, Aqua. You surprised me. As Hyperion, maybe. I did not beat Radiance, no. I gave up. Radiance was too hard, and then I went to fight Grim Daddy, for a bit, and then I also gave up because Grim Daddy was also very hard. But Grim Daddy was hot, so I forgive him for that. Wait for her to say she's not a cat. She's in denial phase. No, it's not denial phase. I'm just not a cat. Haven't played a single player game in so long. I prefer single players, or if I play like multi. So before I used to have community game nights, which I played a lot of Killing Floor 2, because A, it's really cheap, and B, it's an open lobby, right? So anybody can. Samuel, welcome in. So anybody can just jump in. And those games I don't have voice chat on, because my number one pet peeve is having a whole bunch of people on stream and it's just like chaos for the viewers. For me, when I watch other people stream, it's chaotic and I can't tell who's talking. I can't tell what they're talking about, so I don't like them. And therefore you'll never really see it on my stream. I'm a Gundam enjoyer too. You found gold? Oh, thank you. I have to admit I don't know much about Gunpla. I just build because vibes, I guess. And well, currently it's not even vibe, it's pure hatred. I hate this kit. I hate it. Okay, so I take G6. That was a long pause. Yeah, I think I might have to change it because I just switched over to Streamlabs. I'm gonna have to change, like, do all the changes on it. But now we don't have delay on chat, which is nice. Omori will be happy for me to do what? To play Omori? Use Streamlabs too, and yeah, the jump scares. Streamlabs didn't have the YouTube and Twitch combined stream before, chat before, but now it does, which is nice. Right? Is it showing? Whoa. Yes, YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, it didn't have it combined, so I just found out today it did while I was on stream. So everything is like super scuffed. You finished? I can't pronounce that, Aqua. Let me look it up. What kind of build is that? What happened? Gundam. Oh, it's an HG. Oh. Oh, that's a nice kit. This is what it looks like. That Aqua just finished. It's not a phase, Dad. Yeah, it's not a phase. Her 2 brain cells worked overtime for those few seconds. They didn't work. They just didn't work. What do you mean overtime? Just did not work. What if I play Don't Starve solo or together? It's not that I don't like Don't Starve, it's that I'm very traumatized about Don't Starve. Don't Starve was a traumatizing game for me because all I did was die in that game. When not cats, then why cat shaped? I'm not cat shaped. I am human shaped. Radiance is in Fire Emblem. No, I was playing Hollow Knight and Radiance was one of the bosses. That was like at the end. And she was too hard for me to beat. And I had to call it quits. I was like, it's not happening. Oh shit, 819. Subscribe to have a notif. Oh yeah, true. Because Omori thought the notifications that I have are for YouTube as well, but before it was only for Twitch. But now we can't have both. Yeah, so Omori will be really happy. We'll tell if Omori's still here. Unsubscribe and subscribe again. I actually torment myself. Yeah, after struggling with Radiance for an entire stream, her next stream is love-hate with Gundam. I know. I guess I absolutely torment myself. Although this is like... I'm really building just so we can have a just chatting stream where I'm not like staring at the screen, you know? To be honest, it's actually enough of you guys for me to actually have a just chatting stream. Just staring at the screen. But it's always nice to have something to do. Or we can do art, just chatting instead Although I'm not very confident about my art ability, so probably not. You have to pay to go to combined? On Streamlabs? No. No. It's new. It's recent. It wasn't here before. It wasn't like one of the options because you had to, it was just like one. But now on this chatbot section, there's like 2 little tick boxes. And you can check out which one you want. When you read your chat, you have to have Twitch chat separate. Reckless, if you use StreamerBot has a combined chat. So I'm reading off of one doc. And you can dock it into your OBS. What, like, that's why I keep looking on this side, because it's on my second monitor. I docked it. So you can do that. You can have both chat in one dock, and then on screen. Before, I also had StreamerBot for the screen, but it's so delayed. So I switched over to Streamlabs. But yeah, to dock it on your OBS, you can use StreamerBot. Are you sure this fits? It's like a very different curvature. This is a very different curvature. Are you sure? Freaking okay, hold on. I need to deal with this. I mean, the other one fit somehow. H2 Magnum? What is that? These big guns? Like, both appear together on the stream, but the chat boxes for you are separate in OBS. That's what I mean. I have it combined. So it's combined here on screen, but in OBS, I also have it combined in a single dock. And I use a StreamerBot, which is, if you have Mix It Up or something, like, it's the same thing. But I don't know if Mix It Up has a combined chat. I use StreamerBot, it has a combined chat, and I just dock it into OBS. Yeah, Reckless, try the StreamerBot instead, because you can automate your stream as well. Like, when I toggle a change to different scenes, it will like turn on and off certain things for me. I highly recommend using a bot, Reckless. Just for like really key hotkeys, right? You can have a whole bunch of things under one hotkey, and you have things on a delay, whatever. Like my redeems, I have a Magic Girl redeem, which is like insane amount of things, right? Things just delays for different timings of stuff. So highly recommend it. It'll be just like one. It like, honestly, my OBS chat looks like this. It's combined like that. Highly recommend it. Shin Megami Tensei series? I think Shin Tensei kits, right? Huh? Plamo kits? I'm assuming that's what you want me to do, Aqua? I've built a Megami device before. And I really wanted one of the big ones. But then I built one and I hated the experience because the plastic is so much more brittle, and I broke her knee, essentially. I built Nipako. Oh, sorry, Frame Arms Girl. I built Nipako and I broke her knee. Because her like, she's so fragile, the plastic. So now I'm like turned off by all these girl kits. I don't know how good the plastic is, unfortunately. See some animation stuff where it's just you can see the power from the ground? Huh? I don't get it. It's okay if I'm not comfortable yet. I kind of missed what you were saying, Reiko. Based on my hands, am I Asian? I am. I'm Chinese. What do you mean based on my hands? The skin tone? I am Canadian. My ethnicity is Chinese. Streamed on YouTube for about 1.5 years. It was so simple. You have been venturing to Twitch. It is so much to take in. You feel overwhelmed. That's how I feel because I only recently switched over to YouTube. Not switched, but like combined to YouTube. Before I've been a Twitch streamer for years, and then last December I decided to multi-stream onto YouTube, and honestly it's one of the best decisions I've ever made. So anybody else, I highly recommend. Highly recommend. A further one, okay. Right? Yeah, the further one. Good. Oh my gosh, you guys, we're gonna do more than one page today because I can finish this, and we're still at like only 1.5 hours. Hell yeah. Called it. Asian skin tone. You're also yellow, but you're not Chinese. Fair. Belt fit. 120 millimeters that Gundams or mechas will use as handheld or something. They have like laser swords. It's my knuckles. And skin tone. Yeah. How many years? 3 maybe? No. So on this channel 3, and I did 2 more on a previous channel, but those I wasn't seriously streaming then. I was more streaming just to hang out with friends. But yeah, so I didn't do like content planning or anything like that. Like it wasn't. But it did help in terms of like talking to chat because I did have like a small following and like people to talk to. And reading chat as well. Reading chat is a skill, I think. Part of a YouTube delegation, which is why you're on Twitch today. You're ending the platform gap with this. Thanks. Oh lord. I need this piece and all the fingies. So E11, O, and M. Okay. Oh. So missing messages is a skill issue? Stop! I'm not missing messages. I'm just busy, you know? Busy. So busy. So, like, focused on what I'm doing. But not gonna lie, like, as chat moves faster, especially when I'm gaming, it's harder and harder to read and follow you, like, your chat, your messages. It's a trade-off, right? Like the bigger you grow, the less you'll be able to keep up with chat. I try my best because I do want to. You've heard me being like, guys, pay attention to me, not have a conversation by yourself. Like I like the attention, so I want to pay attention too. You know what I mean? Like both. I want to pay attention. I want to be part of the conversation. I don't want to be left out. So it is a struggle for sure. I'm trying to keep myself in a loop. Say sarcasm, welcome in. Thank you for the head pat. War crimes? No. You get shouted at all the time for missing messages? Yeah, it does happen. People just gotta have patience. Like you just gotta do your best, and other like chat just has to have patience and acknowledge that it is a thing. Especially when you're gaming. Because if I'm dying to a boss, you know, if I'm just dying, then we're not gonna re-chat. Nuh-uh. 6. War crimes. PG Wing is a war crime? Mm-hmm. Wing Zero? I see. I mean, this kit is just a crime against humanity. I really do not like this kit. I really do not like this kit. But I am committed now. Can't deal with your sister talking to you if I'm gaming. Can't imagine having chat to read. Yeah, but the only thing is because the chat isn't like just noise in the background when you're trying to focus, it's fine. Like I can turn off my brain, stare at my game, and then toggle over to chat, right? I'm not reading both at the same time. But that's how you miss chat too. So that's the unfortunate other part about it. I'm tsundere. She hits heliocopters, but once we're all by yourselves, give me attention. Yeah, okay, fine. I admit to be a little tsun. I'm a little tsun. Not maybe not tsun, maybe a little kudere, you know? Cold. Even if you feel left out of the convo, we're only chatting because of me. Yeah, I'm included by default. I'm the one that brought you guys together, so I have to just like, you know, think about that and not feel super left out when you guys talk about other stuff that doesn't include me. Best version of Wing Zero sucks. It's only in the movie. Which one? This one, the ZeroCustom. I'd want to try the Verkov one day. I feel like the Verkov would be good. Cold as room temperature ice? You almost made me spat my water out. Jesus. The only downside is having a chatting stream and like, well, a building / chatting stream is I go through water so fast because I'm just talking all the time. So this stream will not be like 6 hours. That's a lot of talking. I don't think my body can handle that. So O, Jesus Christ, there's so many pieces. This is not O. Is this O? This is S. The finkies are white. All right, O. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I guess I'll cut them out in order. Right? 6. Tsun. 7. Make a name for ourselves? James, I thought you guys are called heliocopters. Wing is the only Gundam here. A Gundam where Gundam weren't game breaking, just slightly more special. Could be crushed by a wild Zaku. I know nothing. Like, actually, I'm not even joking. I know nothing about the Gundam series. I watched it for the hot dudes, and that's about it. And I don't remember anything that happened. Alright, I'm done with the O. I just like this piece left. Right? I guess I can toss this. Can I just snap it off? Better not. Almost have the same brain cell? Mm-hmm. I have all the spare brain cells? Yeah, tonight I'm big brained. So I have taken all your brain cells. Okay. This one. This one. Okay, let's start with 6. Gooning over Gundam? No. You won't see gooning until I get that Corello figure. If I ever get it. That will be max gooning. God damn his abs. I feel like Schizo talking to YouTube and not responding because it's in Twitch. It's okay. I feel like once chat gets to a certain point, everybody feels like they're just talking to the void. There's a special Gundam theme bar that lets you get or special Gundam themed drinks toppers based on the male cast of the series, like Char Aznavour. Ooh. There's like a blonde guy in Wing, maybe? With a mask. And he's really hot just because he's wearing a mask. And it's kind of like the paper bag effect. Anyways, we're gonna move on from that. Just write fandom bullshit and random bullshit. Someone will join out of pity. That's how it worked for you. Oh, I see. Cat chill? No, no chill for me. I'm like, it's one of the first kids that I've seen that are like not kids, first figures I've seen that I actively was like, I want it. I rarely want model figures or kits. And that one was like so beautiful. And I really want it. But $300 though? It's a lot for a figure, you know? He has a topper too, but the fangirls buy them out first. You know it. Fangirls are the most powerful force in any fandom. I think more than like the Gunner, the dudes, fangirls, especially the Fujoshis, we run this world. We keep the economy afloat. About my art, you like the style I'm going with, at least in these practices? Thank you. I've been trying, like, basically I'm doing everything, like trying to learn a bit everything. I know I'm all over the place, but sometimes I look at certain things, I was like, I don't want to paint this today, I don't want to paint that. I don't know how they'll like, I don't know how they'll transfer onto what I want to do, if that makes any sense. Because what I'm painting now is not the art I want to produce. Right? Like I can't paint the stuff I want to paint. So I like right now I'm really just like trusting the process and just training as hard as I can in anything and everything I can, and hope that eventually I'll develop a style that is mine and I'll get closer to the things I want to make. But right now it's not what I want to make, and I don't know how to get there, and I don't know how to paint, and I don't know how they all correlate. It's not very transferable right now for me. But yeah. Damo's arts? Damo wasn't the one who did the music thing? Demo? Coolest thing about Gundam so far for you is that there are several parallel universes, so you can find one you enjoy to watch. Yeah. I watched a bit of Mercury. It's nice. It's nice. If you want his Gundam kits, just search up Epion. Who's? Oh, okay. What is the guy's name called? The guy with the long blonde hair. That's what you're talking about, right? Epion. Epion. This is Archie, it says. Oh, he uses a whip. A whip. You sent me a pic. Art is very detailed. Old style. Okay. I have like artists. I mean, they're fan artists, but I have a few artists that like are my Oshis. And I don't know how they draw what they draw. I don't understand. A lot of them use like, they're very digital, these painters. So they definitely use, whatchamacallit, the layer mode, blending modes, a lot more than I do, because I don't understand the blending modes. And I know at least one of them uses the the noise filter a lot. I think all of them do. It has like a certain texture. And I don't really understand how that works either. You know, most of the doujin of ecchi are close to 80% female. Yeah. I'm telling ya. The Fujos, not even the Fujos, the ladies run this world, man. If you want your IP to succeed, you want to attract the girls. You want to attract the fangirls. They will prop it up and they will word of mouth spread your name like wildfire. All the fan art, you know? Like a series, I think an IP without fan art, especially like a healthy dose of females drawing like Gunnar art. I mean, men draw like the Gunnar art as well, but like without a healthy population of girls doing it, it's not going to survive too long. Who run the world? Girls? Yeah. Pretty much. Wolf understands. Most pervy female character designs were made by the same people. You know it. And I think that's why, do you guys know the gacha game Uwa? I played a little bit of it. But that game is not super popular like Genshin is because there's not enough hot guys in there. There are a lot of hot girls, but not a lot of hot guys. You sent any cool stuff? Link? Alright, thank you. Reads that, but I think a lot of women spend too much on unnecessary things or act too obsessed. Oh yeah, it's definitely a double-edged sword right there, you know? People are very, like, girls get very obsessive and fanatical. I mean, so do guys, not gonna lie, you know? Men get really worked up over random shit too, like football. Full-ass riots over football. Like, we don't go that far. You don't see us going on riot for, I don't know, Genshin. Is this the same either way? Yeah, it's the same either way. Already hot man talk? It always goes back to the hot man. I don't know what you expect, Reiko. In this stream, it's all about the hot men. I fucked up. Alright, gotta open this thing again. Please open. That's the downside of building while chatting. It's because I don't read this properly. The thing people forget is that big-breasted bear girl from Xenoblade 2 was made by a woman. Got back from taking a shower. Why? We're talking about hot men and women. Equal. We're very equal on this channel. I do prefer the hot men more than the women, but I do appreciate a hot lady any day. Oh wait, I bought part separators. Hold on. Guys, for like 3 years I didn't have part separators, but I finally do, and I forgot I had them. I'm not gonna freaking knife this shit no more. How do I use these? Don't know how to use them. Very tatty. Thank you for the dot dot dot. So that's your Latin America. Do you mind nickname my muse? Are you hot? Do you mind nickname amuse you in a certain way? I don't understand. FGO Gawain? Yo, let's go. I don't know Fate very well. He's wearing armor. There's no boobs. Show me them chesticles. Dude's wearing armor all the time. Fuck that shit. No. No. I'm waiting for men's armor to show like the boob. The giant boobs. The moobs. Google him. His summer outfit. Alright, summer outfit. Summer. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's not like he's okay. Chat is freaking gonna be like, but you like the super muscly guys, okay? I don't. This is excessive. This is. I think this is too painterly. Like, no, I want this to be smooth. Why does this have a divot right here? It's good, but not that good. Let me show you. Well, actually, I'm not gonna show you, but. So, this is old summer model? Okay. I like Hisoka from Too Ripped. He's drawn in a very strange ripped way. I do like Hisoka though. Hisoka's really hot. And he's really ripped. Which piece? What am I supposed to use? This? This? Oh. Oh! Oh! Very nice. Very nice. Okay. He's too much? Yeah. Hisoka? Hisoka. I love Hisoka. Although, this is the figure that I really want. That costs $300. Look at that. Look at that stuff. Look at his face. This is why I want it, because his face is really good. That's the face card right there. Okay. But yeah, I'm heavily debating if I'm gonna get it. One of the first figures I want. Shows the face and not the. I mean, I did say if I get this figure, I will lick his stomach. I will 100% lick his stomach. It's weird when the body's crazy detail and the face is baby smooth. I mean, usually in the jawlines, it becomes very. Is that Judah pedo? No. Sorry, Very. I didn't realize it got like trapped in there. I feel like he's just a pervert, a very equal, opportunistic pervert. He's also psychotic. That's the problem. He's a psycho too. Okay, now we did this correctly. Now it is attached. Proper. Oh, proper like. I have a very strange type. Yeah, I do. I like guys with crazy. I know. Because I also like Sephiroth. I like the crazy ones, unfortunately. The face doesn't need to be rough, but there's like shadows to highlight the muscles. No shadow on his face. Yes. Yeah. Usually like guys, like in real life, people who are really ripped, even on the face, like the jawline is different. Yeah, because if your entire body is missing that much, like it's that low on the fat percentage, then your face would be affected as well. You can't just like pick and choose where the fat disappear from, you know? Go get therapy? Hell no! No way! This is therapy. Just give him riddance. Huh? Loses his will to go on? I don't understand. You shout someone digital clown will join on 2 hours or 1 hour 30 minutes? We're already past 1 hour 30 minutes. Shadowbug! Welcome in. Mars, welcome in. How are you guys doing? I haven't... Shadowbug, you've been here before, right? I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. Did I miss chat? Don't fix me? Yeah, don't fix me. Shade, welcome back. The fat vanished from all over the body? Yeah. Soko doesn't like written exams. Oh. He's also a sore loser. Judging by how he reacted to losing to, you know. I don't want to give spoilers, but I mean, at this point. What part of Hunter x Hunter would be a spoiler? I need B1. The thing is with Hunter x Hunter is that like so many people are dying. It's not even the first time I talk about this. With so many people dying, I don't want to read it anymore. I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm kind of curious, but not that curious. Because I don't want anybody that I love to die anymore. My heart's been broken enough. Alright, you have a strange type because it's all fantasy. Same way Astolfo is your type. Is Astolfo the girl boy with the pink long hair? Because they were on Twitter earlier today. Trending on Twitter. Life's been busy. Right now you're working on Metal Earth Skunkworks Archangel. I don't know what that is. Let's Google that. Boop, boop. Oh! Is it a plane? Why is it showing me a plane? Lockheed Martin Blackbird? So it is this. It is sexy, Shadowbug. Good taste. Good taste. It is so sexy. This isn't your jam, model building, so you get distracted and watch other things. Can't stay away too long. That's okay. If it's not your thing, you don't have to be here. Although this is like mainly a chatting stream. It's just something to do while I talk. I'm going so slow. The trap from Fate. Yeah, the pink-haired one, right? I did see them. Somebody was like posting. It's like, oh yeah, like a coworker likes anime girls and has this anime girl on his phone, and it was so. And he was saying she's so cute, and they were like, I couldn't say anything back, so I said, yeah, she's really cute. Funny. Okay. Does this go on here? Right? On this piece. Hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. Where's this piece? Is it here? Oh, it is. Oh, I thought I lost it because it wasn't in the box. But it's just very small. I don't understand why I had to build it that early, you know? If I was using it here, because this is step 12. And I'm on 22. Could have just... Oh, I guess I built both sides at once. That's why. Ah, shit. I just did it wrong. I flipped it, and then... got distracted and then put it the wrong way. SR-71 once outrun a missile or something like that. That's cool. Not the silver one, the black one, which is almost a premium. I see the black one too. The black one also looks really good. Looks sick. Want an introduction to me? No, James, no! Don't! Aqua, say no! You don't want an introduction to me from James. James is gonna, like, say random shit about me. That may or may not be true. Depends on what he says. May or may not be true. If he says I'm a cat, it's full out lie. Support the femboy agenda. Cute is cute. Yeah. I don't really care what gender any character is. If they're cute, they're cute. You know, like there's ain't no two ways about it. Everything's falling apart. Hold on. I need to focus. I need to focus. No. All right. Okay, guys, stop. Chat, my life is in shambles. Chat, my life is in shambles. What do I do? My life. Shambles. Oh my god. Okay. Ah! Okay. Couch Potato! Hello! It's been a while. How are y'all doing? It was like stupidly fast and also outdated. Aircrafts just couldn't catch up. Oh, I see. Boxbat with the Soviet jets that was sent to intercept. She plays games, built Gundams. Also, she does art, makes her own VTuber model. I'm not a cat. And have a memory of a goldfish. Has the title worst Hollow Knight player. Thank you. Did I break something? While I was trying to put this on, see there's still a gap right there? This piece fell off. And then this piece fell off, but I'm gonna wait until... There we go. I'm gonna just pretend it did not fall off. You know? This is why this kit is so bad. Some pieces are like this piece just falls off nilly-willy. And this piece is just too tight and it wouldn't click on. And now I have to attach this piece to this piece. Did it? I think it attached. We have arms! We have arms! And now I will use these hands to build. Imagine being like, all right, hold this piece. Actually, a straight guy? A lot of them are straight. No? Yay! All right, thanks for coming to my build stream. This is the end. Okay. Okay. Yay. All right. Just kidding. All right, I'm not reading any more chat. I mean, chat about the Blackbird. You guys can chat amongst yourselves. Hand model holding another hand model? Exactly. Femboys are the first. At first were made more aesthetics rather than being something of sexuality. Yeah, I feel like sometimes they're just there for a certain aesthetic and or plot point. Or just like for entertainment. Because it's funny. Cyborg in one of the in One Piece that has very large arms and hands. So he has little holes in his hands where smaller hands pop out for detail work. That's funny. Pretty handy? Yeah, like look at this. Handception. Let's go. Let's go. All the hands. No. There we go. It's ending? No, no, no. I'm joking. I'm joking. Because I was like, I usually build one page a stream, but this stream I went decently fast. Too much hands? Many hands. Jump scare? I mean, I could have Corolla in the back to be a jump scare instead. How about that? How about that? Close Discord. Close Steam. As they're starting. So I'm gonna go get some water. Everybody else go get water, go to the bathroom, etc, etc, etc. And then we'll be back in a couple minutes. Maybe just one. Depends on how fast I can. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Gonna make another atrocious tea? Yeah, let's go. I have a memory of a goldfish because I will have aphantasia? Yes. We stay for the vibes? Yes. Stay for the vibes. Stay for the yap. The chatting's the best part. So I'm told. Okay. I need to build 2 of these. What am I building now? Legs. So I'm gonna put these arms away. Actually, no, I'm gonna put they can stay here. They can stay here. S, L, and P. L. S. And P. Okay. And I need 2. Fused Chaos for reals. PB and PE. 2 of them. E. I like these like soft squishy things. Polycap? Polycaps. P, E, and B. They're really nice to cut. And then S9 and 8. That's interesting. Oh, 9 and 8 are the separate ones. Okay. What do I have a feeling I'm gonna lose an important piece, causing me to not finish the Gundam? I have never done that, but I have broken pieces before. So now that we're doing the legs, I have to be very careful because my track record is like every other kid, I will put one knee on the wrong way. My track record is really bad for them. For Gundam knees. Okay. And then I need L 32 and 33. 2 sets. I'm guessing one from each. Sprue. These two pieces. Wow, I think my music's done. I have to restart. Okay, and then on this set, same thing. 32 and 33. That's everything on that part. I guess I'll do the bottom later. Oh, okay. Not looking forward to that. S pieces.
His little legs aren't designed for distance.
Lads, hello. How's it going? How are you doing? You won't be surprised if you synthesize deuterium by microwaving water for your tea. What does that mean? What is that thing? Good, good, good. Okay. Green Zero C used to be a mobile suit like you before someone put my knees on back. Don't jinx it. I haven't done it for this kit yet. Don't jinx it. Because what if I do it perfectly? Deuterium is an isotope of hydrogen. Hydrogen? Whoa. You're doing crazy science out there. Do you think I can get 2 pages done today? I think so. 2 hours? Yeah, we can do it. Why won't this piece cut? Whatever, I think it's fine. I think it's an inner piece. Crazy thing that it works. You may be a madman by microwaving water, but it's hot. It's hot. Then it's a solution. Yeah, I find the fact that you're microwaving your water to make tea is kind of weird. But couldn't you, like, wouldn't you end up with like super heated water, like where it's like not heated but it will like explode? Doesn't that exist too when you microwave water? The piece isn't something enough? What's EO? Okay, what do I have to do now? This piece is the same. So this goes in here. And this goes in here. And this piece like this. And I squish it. Yes. Emo enough. Nice. Exists, but you just need to be careful how exactly to microwave. I see. I have one of those like hot water. It's like a water boiler heater thing. You like basically it boils the water and it keeps it at a temperature for you. It's a ZeroCustom. It's a Japanese machine, but I think they're Chinese ones too. But yeah. I really like it because not only can you use it, I use it for coffee in the morning, but tea, if I'm like in a hurry and want like noodles, I'll steal the hot water from that and that boils in like 30 seconds because it's already kept really, really hot and you just like heat it up a little bit more on the stove and it will just boil. So I can get hot water to boil my noodles immediately and I'll just add water to the water jug for it to heat up. So I think it's really convenient to have. I recommend everybody who needs boiling water to get it. You feel so out of place in chat about Gundams? Honestly, so do I. Like I'm just like going along with it. Even though I'm building these things, I don't know too much about these things. Other than the fact that this is a very complicated kit and it's annoying as fuck. Okay. I need V, R, and L. So L I have already. 26 and 28. You flash directly from liquid state to gas so fast that it can be explosive. Yeah. Talking about pressure cooker or rice cooker? No, it's the water boiler thing. It's a ZeroCustom water boiler thing. You set the temperature that you want it to. It will always, anytime you add water, it'll boil it to that point. I mean, it'll boil it and let it cool down to that point. And then so you'll always have water at like the temperature you set. Which is really nice. I highly recommend it. This one. I don't actually have a rice cooker. Isn't that crazy? I'm an old school Asian. I cook rice via a pot on the stove. What did I not cut? There's one. Besides, there's problems with sudden change in temperatures that can break stuff. Yeah, your plate broke funny. I know, I also broke one of my ceramic pots to make rice in. So now I have to make it in a shitty metal pot, which I don't like. The ceramic pot rice is so much better than metal pot rice. But it's an old ceramic pot and I'm struggling to find another one similar to it. So all the recent ones are kind of like bad. I don't like them as much. I actually still prefer to heat up the kettle because microwaving still feels unnatural. You do that only at night, less noise. Yeah, this is why I recommend that water boiler thing. How did the pot break? I was following a recipe of a red note and I didn't put enough water. I think what happened to it was that it kind of like got superheated, and when I moved it off, like I have a glass cooktop, right? When I moved it off, I think the temperature change cracked it. As soon as I pulled it off the heating element, it cracked. So I think that's what happened to it. Welcome in, Paper. You don't know anything about Gundams as well? It's okay. It's okay. We're talking about other stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. E's fine. I need R. R. Remember, someone told you that why you microwave water, it can explode in your face. Yeah, it can and it will. You just have to be very careful. I would say to be so careful you don't even do it. 6. Makes sense. Clay pots can be tough and sensitive. Yeah, same with Pyrex. One of the Pyrexes, like there's 2 types of Pyrex, and one of them is like that, really tough but sensitive to temperature, and the other one is not as tough but not as sensitive to temperature. Depends on like if it's a borax glass, bore something glass, and which one is not. Thermal shock. Yes, thermal shock. Risk of rage. Is this advanced Legos? No. Your girl cannot afford Lego. No. ADHD Rex, welcome in. It's a PG. I've never built an MG before. This is my second PG and I hate this kit. I hate this kit so much. Welcome in, both of you. How about other stuff? Hot man crossdress SR71. Water. We talk about so much random shit here. Oh my god. You thought so? Yeah. That it was a PG or that I hate it? Because I hate it. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Rex. I'm not a main, like, Gunpla isn't my main content, just letting you know. I'm mostly a gamer, but I do build every now and then because I like to chat and I need something to do while I chat. More like advanced bionicles? True. You know what kit I really want to try? I want to build like an Escaflowne or something like that. Escaflowne was like my mech anime. Because Vaughn was super hot. Oh wait, and the prince guy. I think there's a blondo prince dude in Escaflowne as well. Borosilicate? Yeah, borosilicate. That thing. Lowercase is the one with the explode. I see. I don't remember which ones I have. I don't think I have any more Pyrex. But yeah, the ceramic pots are similar to that too. Just breaks, you know. I need V. I did not cut any V. That's okay. I'll just trim these. Capital letter that will handle thermal shock a bit better. Yeah, but they're not as durable. It's kind of like a trade-off, right? Which one you want. is cheap new shit. I mean, it's not like cheap new shit because they handle thermal shock a lot more better, but overall more fragile for sure. Almost lost our mind on Hollow Knight Radiance. Took a break to suffer on Gundam. I'm not taking a break from Hollow Knight. We're done. We're done. I rage quit. Hollow Knight too hard. You thought you looked like a PG? You're in fact a loser? Why? Just because you know Gundams doesn't mean you're a loser. Other things will make you a loser though. If you enjoy this kit, this PG wing... What is this? PG W-Gundam ZeroCustom, then you are a loser. If you enjoy this stupid ass, this really crappily... I know this was one of their like first PGs, and they went overboard. They literally went overboard. But if you enjoy this kit, you're a loser. I hate it. I hate this kit so much. Oh, Wolf, you're still here. Can I show you my driving gloves? Can I show you my driving gloves, Wolf? Yes, yes. Okay, give me a sec. Yo, check this out. I drive with style. You always here, but I wasn't sure if you're like watching. I want to make sure you're actually here and watching. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't it not the most... Oh, it's glorious, isn't it? Is that for car driving? Yes. Yes. I have really sweaty hands. And I don't like grabbing onto my steering wheel because I feel like that's disgusting. The only downside, such a nerd, yeah, but I was like, these will be so cool. And they are really cool. The only downside is that the dye comes off. So if I sweat a lot, the orange comes off on my hands, which I just found out because I was very sweaty recently. Other than that, I really like them. Oh, I also have to, like, the thumb is a little too big. So I got, especially because they're not full gloves, right? So they kind of pop off a little bit too. So it becomes really, really big. So I'm gonna have to like, make it a little smaller so it'll fit better. Because this is how I adjust volume. Like it's on my steering wheel. This is the volume. So I need to get rid of it. But yes, Hollow Knight is over. Up next, Elden Ring. You joke about that, but one of the Souls games is next, and I did see there was a Souls mod where it adds a laugh track every time you like die. Drink an empty flask. Basically anytime you fuck up, it'll add a laugh track, and I was like, I want this mod. Just laughing that I said W-Gundam Zero. You want to push up your glasses? It says Wing Zero E. No, I'm reading this. Actually, I was reading this. Okay. No tan required. I know, right? But it only covers the inside because this part doesn't sweat as much. So the outside is actually not as sweaty. You prefer fingerless gloves? Oh, I thought about it, but these are... They came in orange, and I'm in an orange phase right now. I really like orange. I mean, this is like sort of orange, but yeah, I'm into orange right now. So that's where we're at. Hello, gay people here, yeah. Elden Ring Night Rain is out. Yeah, but Reckless, I've never played a Souls-like game, and I'm gonna die. So I'm not playing any Souls game anytime soon. I still need to train and get better at gaming in general. I'm a shitty gamer. Not very good. Okay, so okay, which ones are done? Let me see. This one is done, I think. Yeah, this one's done. to do this. You like them? You wear gloves when you skate because of how many people touch the dirty walls and ground? Yeah. I like wearing gloves in general. I think I'm like starting to just wear gloves regularly. I feel super cool. I mean, it might be just chunibyo, but I feel so cool. You want to talk about Gundams? You don't want to talk about driving? You want to talk about Gundams? No, we are talking about everything but Gundams here. Just because I know nothing about Gundams. Not gonna lie. Being very frank with you, I don't know much about Gundams. Actually, a mod was... Yeah! I saw it on Twitter! Somebody released a mod! Souls game mod laugh track. Twitter? I don't know where it is. I did not save it. Oopsies. But I saw it on Twitter. It's a laugh track mod. I highly recommend people get it and use it. Did I clear these? Yeah, good enough. I'm just a gamer in training. Red is too aggressive, passionate. Yellow is too sick. Just an association. Yeah. I also like, I think pink, hot pink would be very cool as gloves. And neon green. Like very chartreuse maybe will be good. Or absinthe. That would be a good color. Gloves make you 10% cooler, right? Gloves, and then you have like a little cape, but not together. Maybe not together. It's not a hard mod. Hard to mod one? Yeah. I like plain black gloves, so daily wear. Some easy ones with not thick cloth. True. All this stuff. I think the best gloves are in leather. Like these are lamb's leather. And on Taobao, they were 30 bucks. And that's why I was willing to pay an extra shipping, because even with added pricing on all my items, it was like worth it. Isn't that crazy? Real lamb's leather gloves for 30 bucks. Too bad it like the dye comes off. Remember I saw a picture of a girl in formal attire, white shirt, black pants, jacket over her shoulders, with black gloves, just finished the look nicely. Yeah, accessorizing, I'm realizing, is like the key here. That's why I'm like trying to get like jewelry, belts, scarves, silk thing, ties. Black gloves for your jacket? Yes, do it. Black leather gloves. And some parts, like, especially if the thumbs are too big, you can, like, make it shorter because it's just one. But if these fingers are too big, it's a little harder because it's 3 pieces. But I'm sure you can still figure it out. Yeah. All right. What are we doing? We're taking this piece, slotting this piece inside, and then sandwiching it with this goes in here. And this piece squishes. Piston. Nice. Okay, let's replicate that. Slots in. This one goes in here. You like leather gloves? You only have wool? Can't use them as anything as take away your motor ability. I see. Yeah, leather gloves are really nice. I'm discovering that now. Like, thin lamb's leather is like one of the best things you can do. Just get a pair. The black ones are especially good. Okay. Now I need V. 3 and 4. Use tactical full gloves for hard labor. Fingerless ones are just for fun. I have just like generic cheap work gloves for labor. And it's really a grip issue too, right? And like sometimes you get, when your fingers get really dry and dusty from like carrying dirty things, it's easier for them to get cuts too. And that's one of the reasons I keep my hands really moisturized, so the skin is more supple and more resilient against cuts. But yeah, so I pretty much wear gloves now too. One of the reasons. Gotta protect V. I need V. Do we have a V? I have a V. Oh, this bag hasn't even been opened yet either. I'm guessing this one is V. Wait, I said it's V, but where is the actual letter? Why did I call this one V? Where's the letter? Am I blind? I'm blind. Where's the letter on this? Joe, hello! You have awoken? Welcome. Oh, there it is. V. Tactical ones are actually base. You often catch something with knuckles, bruising them. Oh, I should look up what tactical gloves look like. Do they have protection on the knuckles? I thought they're just regular gloves. Use fingerless gloves because you do a lot of labor. You know, once you shift weight onto your palms, but you have dexterity onto your... Oh, I see, I see. No, I want my fingies protected. Especially because my nails can't go too short. Because it hurts if I get too short on my nails. So I really need full protection. Let me look up what tactical gloves look like. Oh, they have like little plastic looking things on the knuckles to protect them. I see, I see. Work at the office, give you a headache, pass down as soon as you get home. How's the build so far? Shockingly, very well. I finished 1 page already, Joe. My build speed is like insane today. I guess I should always take like a 5 months break between each build stream. 3 and 4. Okay. Try to use fingerless for labor. Kind of useless for you because you use the whole hand. I see. They're kind of like war gloves. I've never seen them before. Tactical. Over type, so they have more variety. Yeah, there's like some that are full that I saw and some that are like half, but they all have like some kind of extra padding or like a hard piece here. Do you have a shiny spot? Right on my right thumb. No. No. I don't think so. Maybe it was like one of these things. You might be crazy. It might be like this piece. I just cut something like very shiny and maybe like one of the silvers is like was stuck on my thumb. You know? Maybe you're not. Not allowed? Alright, not allowed. one. Oh, I have questions for people who know cars. Are there people who knows cars here? I have a question. You know how like rims, car wheel rims, they're usually kind of flat, but there's some that are like they go in, they're innies, but there are some that stick out, like way out. Like, why do those Audis exist? Why do they stick out so much? I saw like a truck, like a tow truck today with Audis in the front and innies in the back. It was kind of weird. It's like, why? What is that for? Tactical gloves have one very unique variation where the index and thumb are fingerless. Others are covered. They're rare though. So just these two. I see. I have seen, I mean, artist gloves only have 2 fingers. And I have seen archery gloves with just 3 fingers. But yeah, I have never seen one with just 2. I guess that makes sense for the trigger. You're not a car person, but you imagine Audis are better at gripping the road when turning. Rims? We're talking about the metal piece in a tire, right? Like the tire's here and the rim is in the inside and this inner part pokes out. So the only reason I can see it will be it sticks out enough that you can fit. If it fits through a space, your car won't get scratched or something like that. Like a cat's whiskers or some shit. Fingerless gloves are meh. I think it depends on what you use them for. Like maybe for weightlifting and like working, you might want fingerless. Never mind. Yeah, I think we're talking about different things. It's the rims. And it's just so weird because sometimes I rarely see them, but I do see them. And I saw one today. It's okay if nobody knows. Maybe I'll ask Google, but not ChatGPT. I feel like ChatGPT will lie to me. I don't trust it. One good thing about your tactical gloves, you once wanted to get rid of index fingers so you have the ability to use the phone, but it turned out it works with phones just right. Ooh, yeah, I found out leather gloves works on the phone because it's technically skin. Am I streaming tomorrow? No. I stream Monday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Usually. Unless there's something, I'm doing something, which is rare. Why, what's up? What is up, Joe? Okay. Oh, I need a nut. Through the bot? Okay. What, tomorrow's Friday. Will I be playing Silksong? Not immediately. I don't usually like to play games as soon as they come out. I need number 5? Fuck. This is number 5. Do you see this bullshit? Look how many. This is why I hate this kit. Look how many nuts it has. I'm going to develop an allergy soon. Like, look how many nuts it has. Why? So excessive. Nuts. There's never too much nuts. I will develop an allergy. I will develop an allergy just for this. I think it's standard in a way, but can you imagine cheap ones skipping on that part? You use ChatGPT, but you still rely on your own knowledge. Yeah, I don't mind it. Like, I don't go like absolutely no ChatGPT, but I don't trust it much either. I think a lot of people place too much trust in it, and that's why I'm super distrustful. I had a friend who was like, oh yeah, I use ChatGPT recipes to help me cook all the time, and sometimes it makes up weird shit. I was like, why would you just trust it blindly? He was like, I mean, it works. I was like, listen, you're a programmer. Would you trust ChatGPT? Would you trust somebody else who doesn't know how to code to use ChatGPT to do a project? And then he was like, no. I was like, so why would you trust ChatGPT entirely for anything else, including cooking? Like everything, you need to proofread it. You need to like look it over its work, you know? You can't just blindly trust that shit. Daily grind wit? Never. Yeah, so record list for Silk Song, I probably will wait. It's coming out. When is it coming out? I usually wait a while before I play the sequel, the next game in a series. Because sometimes, like, if it's too much back to back, then like in my mind, I connect the games and I get really impatient and fed up much earlier. Because to me, that becomes a very, very long one game rather than two separate ones. My brain doesn't really separate it very well. ChatGPT can give you sources. It can give you a starting point. It can help you get started. It can give you some ideas and some general like concepts. But you should never like go 100% on it. That's stupid. That is stupid. So this round thing goes here. It says, yeah. Round thing goes here. Okay. AI should always be co-pilot, not the pilot. Yeah, it's like letting a toddler drive a car. Yeah. I think AI should be like a tool and an assistant, but it should not replace human thought. That's scary. Also, this is also why I hate. You just ate 22 Nutella biscuits. Let's go. Rain Rod about to get sugar high. Otherwise, it devalues the result because it wasn't you who did stuff. AI who did stuff? Yeah. That's how I feel about the people who call themselves AI artists. I'm like, you did zero art. What you did was you told something else to make the art for you. It's the same as if you commissioned a human to make art. You only told someone else what to do, and they made the art. You know what I mean? It's like, ugh, I don't get it. Doesn't fit. Okay, so the problem, I see what the problem is. It doesn't fit. There's a polycap in there, and the polycap is too small for this post. And it's preventing it from going through, and I don't know what to do now. Skynet is real? Yeah. ChatGPT can't have original thought. Yeah. You're not a chef for ordering Uber. Exactly. People who believe that prompts writing is art is in a way, which is, in a way it is, not gonna lie, but not on the same level. It is a skill. Prompt writing is a skill. And I guess like a skill can be developed into an art. But the art, the generative images that come out of it was not your work. Your skill lies in writing the prompts. And I think people get those mixed up. Literally programming, it's really the same thing. Thanks for being here, Joker! I hope to see you again soon. Have a good one. I don't know what to do now. Joe, what do you think I should do? This is annoying. This is really... Anybody who has any ideas about what I should do? To sum up, what do I mean? There's a polycap inside here. The squishy, the soft plastic bit. And I have to put this through this post. Right? I just slot it on this post. But the polycap is too small and is getting like destroyed in there. And it's also preventing me from posting. So I don't know what to do now. Do I just force it? It's getting warped? Yeah, so basically it's getting like another ring right here on the polycap. It's getting damaged and it's preventing me from pushing in. It's like insane. It's so bad in there. You want to disagree about thinking about writing stuff to achieve a certain result in your head? Yes, it's certainly the same thing. It's, yeah, like writing stuff to get the result you want. Yes, that is a skill, but the stuff that gets produced, it's not your work. It's that the prompt is your work. The output is not. Find something to stretch it. I don't know what I would use. Like, what can I put in there to, other than to like just jam it, you know? Another reason to hate this kit. Maybe I'll try a different one. Yeah, it's doing the same thing on this one. The polycap is just a little too small. This is frustrating. I don't know. What would you use to stretch it? Maybe my screwdriver. Does this fit? Sort of. Sort of. Ow! Oh, I just stabbed myself. I just stabbed myself. Okay, maybe this... Holy crap! Yeah. Alright, okay. Never happened. What was I doing? This way. Is it gonna bleed more? I think it's fine. Yeah. No, it's still not. Damn, I stabbed myself with a rusty, not rusty, but like a old ass screwdriver. Okay. I don't. I don't think this is gonna work. Do I have another screwdriver? Is this a bigger one? It's slightly bigger. This is a smaller one. I want to find one that's just slightly bigger, but not like too much bigger. This is about the same size. I think that's it for screwdrivers. Wait. Oh, these ones are small ones. They're small ones. This is really my only choice. This one. Because this one is even bigger than the post. Yo! Don't read, welcome in. Welcome back, actually. How's it going? Why are you so attracted to them hands? I hope you won't die before I finish the build. Oh my god. That would be hilarious. You like men? Maybe I have manly hands. Maybe that's what it is. My hands are so manly. You like rain? Nice. Interesting to see an artist's perspective. Use Gen AI for art on for yourself. Don't post. It's not a hobby and interesting tech. Yeah, I think it's fine. Like, my personal view on this as an artist is that it's fine, but it's a tool, and people who use this tool should acknowledge that they're not the artists. The prompt writing is the skill. I agree that it takes skill to write a good prompt to get this machine to do what you want. But you did not produce that art. You got a machine to do it, which is fine. Like the theft of the data set to train it is a whole nother story. Just that part where people think they drew the art, that's a no. You did not draw. No, you did not draw. Yeah, you wouldn't say you're an artist. That's fine. I think dismiss the whole thing. It lacks nuance. I think people dismiss it or is very just general towards it. It's because the data set is stolen. It was taken without consent. I think that's why people are just not even caring about what skills it takes to write a prompt, because the data set is stolen. But other than that, like looking at other aspect of it, yeah. I also think it's like mostly very weird and ugly art. I honestly prefer like the old, like weird looking collages and like the scuff looking things. I think those are nicer because they have the human element. But if all you need is a result, then obviously you don't care where you get it. And I'm not gonna fault you for that. Sometimes you just need a result of some kind. Going good, dude. You're gonna play Elden Ring. Nice. What is this I'm building? I'm building a high PG. This Gundam. Do I have a picture? Is there a full picture? It's basically this thing. This thing. And it's a very big, like this is the arm. It's very, very big. And it's also, this is the worst kit I've ever built. And I'm trying to force, basically there's a small piece in there that's too small for where it wants me to put this post. And I'm trying to like stretch it, I guess, using my screwdriver that I just stabbed myself with. Other than that, prompt writing is programming. It doesn't really matter what it is, right? Programming can be an art form because it is skill. And once you get really, really good at it, everything becomes an art form. It's like the art of tidying up and bullshit like that. Oh, that kind of worked. Yo, stretching it kind of worked. Yo, let's go. Okay, I got it. All right. Then I put this piece here. And then I squish it. Squish it. Squish it shut. Anytime he makes that clicking sound, I get really nervous because what if I fucked up? I think something did fuck up right here. You see it? There's just, it won't close properly. Yeah, thank you, Joe. That's a Gundam? It is a Gundam. Unfortunately, all the AI, both image gen and texture, and stolen data. That ship has sailed. Yeah, it has sailed. All I'm hoping is that it will fade and be not as popular. It's just like a lot of things. Like people are getting very overly dependent on it. That as well is a problem, in my opinion. How do I use this? Do I use this? Pry it open? I think it's the nut inside that's causing problems. It's not seated, maybe? Which in the end, art and music-based dilemma in a way, talking about overworking animators, so AI helps to create demos and stuff. Maybe. I don't know enough about demos and stuff like that. Crazy how many people support AI art and music. I think it's more like a lot of people just really want a result. And they don't care how or where they get it from. They just want to consume. And that's one of the other things I have against not AI, but just like what brought it into such prominence. It's because people just want to consume. And that consumption, I think, is a problem. People don't want to wait anymore. It's just like instantaneous. Like I just want to consume. I just want to see a piece of art. I just want to consume a piece of music. I just want to hear it and then let it fade into obscurity because I'm never going to look at it or hear it again, type of thing. Like just it's that instant gratification of scrolling, you know, overconsumption. Yeah, just people got into a cycle of consumption, overconsumption, instant gratification. And that culture, that entire environment has brought AI into like very, very prominent and big. Because they don't care. They want what they want and they want it now. It doesn't matter if they're good or bad or stolen or whatever. Nobody cares. It doesn't have a human element. It doesn't have human soul or essence. Who cares? You know? But that's what's brought it into the forefront of like general acceptance, I guess. And I think that's kind of sad. That part is very sad. Okay, I don't know how to fix this. I think the nut in there has seated wrong. I'll leave it for now and fix this one first. Stupid lazy, you just dropped a kitchen knife stuck to the floor standing up on your floor. Oh no. At least you didn't try to like grab it. You twirl your knives a lot when you use them? Jesus, that's so dangerous. You certainly don't care. You like some AI music? Yeah, a lot of people don't care. I think people should, not that like, not the AI part, but more like I think people should care that they are over consuming and should be more mindful of what they consume. Like I think people should just like, I don't know, consume nicer stuff than AI. But if you like it, you know? Damn, Gundam isn't complicated. It's... This one in particular is a hot mess. I don't like this kit. I feel like the death of the author is relevant. Once the art gets made, most people don't care about the artist. Yeah. Have you seen the Labubu obsession? It's the new Stanley Cup, isn't it? Stanley mugs. The AI self answers to several demands of any person. It's cheap, aka free, because it's stolen. Sometimes it's free. Yeah, it's fast, gives you unique. It gives like a sense of customization. And all for a low price of free for most people. Some people pay for it. And it's good, yeah, it's good enough, and it's instant, it's convenient. Another one is it's very convenient. Because a lot of artists out there too have either they're not taking commissions if you had money, or they have a long wait list. You can see why it prevails. Yeah, I do see how we got to this point. It's kind of sad in my opinion, but I do understand how, and I do understand why people consume, why people like it. Made a video about beloved indie game from 360 era that was using completely AI generated music in their game, although they changed that after backlash. It's sad to see people not care. Yeah. Went to Hobby Lobby today, you got the Blackbird and Raptor. Ooh, MG Zeta Verka. Yeah. A lot of people's opinions, just they want the game and that goes over. Yeah, they just want it. They just want things. Problem is economics. Consumers and AI is the cheapest entertainment right now. I wonder if sometimes down the road, once this whole thing like settles down and reaches like what kind of equilibrium it would reach, right? Like it's not gonna go away forever. It's not gonna be like, oh, AI is gone. It's gonna be here to stay. But I wonder what kind of equilibrium it will reach, because right now we're not there. We're not at the equilibrium. There's a new federal law that goes after people who use AI to make deepfakes, revenge porn, revenge blackmail. That's good. I feel like laws need to move faster. Unfortunately, it doesn't. But that's definitely a concern. Last month, we were freaking out about Pokemon cards. People will be crazy. People are crazy about like all sorts of stuff. And like it just goes away like that. Did you know I cannot snap with my right hand, even though I'm right hand dominant? Yeah, it just goes away like that, and it's a trend. It's a micro trend, and it just goes away. Like everything just goes away. Nobody cares. There's no like collective social memory anymore. Too valuable to go away. I think AI in the science field is very useful in calculations and whatever. But in art, the only purpose it's there for is to fuel consumption. It's part of the machine. Yeah, science in medical. For like breaking down genomes and stuff too, right? Identifying illnesses and stuff like that. The biggest problem in AI is the fact that it's not downright evil. It's a gray zone. If it's good or bad depends on the person. Motives. AI and art on Pinterest can be used for concept and ideas, actually acceptable use. Honestly, if other artists hear me say this, I'm probably gonna get canceled. But I think AI as inspo and or reference pictures is not bad. The only reason it will be bad will be because it's wrong. Because AI is really still like not the greatest, but it's same thing as using other people's art for inspo and or reference. It's exactly the same thing. Except this one is more like a custom generated inspo. But I think if you're drawing, can't agree with that one, yeah, that's fair. I see it the same as making a collage or a photo bash of other people's stuff. Because I have seen that in art before, like a collage / photo bash, and it's art. Because I know they made it. But in terms of like reference photos, I think it's fine to use AI. Although AI can and is often wrong. I think it's completely fine when you say, give me a cyberpunk clothes idea. It gives you like 4 pictures. You kind of go do something with them yourself. Yeah, I'm thinking because cyberpunk photo, like clothes ideas, you can look up real examples, right? From games, from all sorts of media and what's in production, like in the real world. I'm thinking of something like if you draw a stick person in a specific like pose that you want, you know, and you're like, can you show me what this looks like in a human body? I'm thinking particularly because I have aphantasia and sometimes I describe things in vibes. And it's really hard to find specific references that I want to, because I can't see the image in my head. So I need to see it in order to kind of draw it indifferently. Does that make sense? I don't know if it makes sense. So sometimes it's very hard for me to just search. Like I want a sky to be like this, but not like that. You can also snap better with your left hand. You're right-handed. Ooh, nice. Twinsies. Dragonfly will have an AI on board and when it's cited. What is Dragonfly? Archaeological research, translation in dead languages. Completely fine when you ask AI. Okay, I read that. Thing with AI stuff is that it's the worst it'll ever be. You followed it closely. Because much better. Really? What do you mean by it's worse? The worst it'll ever be? In what aspect, Shade? Like AI could be used to comb through all kinds of historical documents. Yeah, I think AI is very good in terms of processing and turning that processing into an intelligent inference. Is that what I mean? Like analysis, inference type of thing. That's really good. For poses, it's more convenient to use Blender pose tools. You've seen artists do this even. I don't know how to use... Yeah, that's an argument for me to learn Blender, for sure. That's definitely an argument for me to use Blender. But sometimes it's not like... It's not just the pose. You know what? Yeah, it's better. I should learn Blender. Because I was thinking it's the art style and lighting as well. But then I should just really just grind out the basics. That's what it should do. You know, me and others might not want to hear this, but argument against AI use immediately falls apart when you realize a lot of products we use on a regular basis, like our phones, for instance, are produced via unethical means. So no one cares, and you don't get why people draw a line at AR. That's like a weird... Is it called whataboutism? It's like, just because... Okay, because this is so bad, then why do you care about that? I think everyone needs to draw the line somewhere. You can't care about everything, and you can't care about nothing. It depends on who you are and what you want to care about. Because I am an artist, I care about AI art. And I don't know anything about music, so I have no opinion on music, but I don't support it, or basically I don't support or resist it in any way, other than the stolen part. Right? As humans, we are limited in our energy and our... Yeah, in our energy, like our thinking capacity. So we all draw the line somewhere for something. You know? You can be against sweatshops, but still end up wearing Nike. Like, you can be against Shein and wear Nike. You know what I mean? No ethical consumption under capitalism. You don't have to give up on all fronts just because of that. Yeah, fight the battles you can. And everybody chooses what they want to care about. And I think it's fair. So it's not like... Oh yeah, because everything is bad, then like why would you care about anything? You have to care about something. Whether or not you care about AI or maybe ethical consumption, or maybe you care more about environmental impacts. Like that's, you know, like something's gotta matter to you. I hope. And it doesn't have to be this. You could not care about AI at all. That's fine. You could care about something else. But just because the world is like overall not great doesn't mean you should just give up on it. The NASA Dragonfly will be a drone. Oh, it will go to the Titan atmosphere. I see. You'll only get better, especially in video. Oh, in terms of quality, you mean? Yeah. This is whataboutism? Is that what it is? Okay, in quality, yeah. Like Curiosity and Perseverance rovers. Oh, okay, especially in videos, power source. AI music is so bad. Probably, but I don't know enough about it. I think you know more because you're a musician, Wolf. Like, obviously I don't want children making iPhones, but we're talking about AI. Also, welcome in, Papa. It's not about you, it's about something... me or someone else liking it. Is about usage, and you will be used unethically anyways. Everything can be used unethically anyways, and some people don't care, and it's fine. I think it's fine to not care or like whatever, but you can't just be like... I mean, I'm not saying you... Sorry, I don't mean you can't just be like that. I think you shouldn't. I feel like that sounds like you're giving up on the world, and that part's sad. You get what I'm saying? Just because it's a popular social thing to complain? Silly. Yeah. As an artist, I care about it. Yeah. I mean, like, I talk about AI and AI generative art because I'm an artist. And that's why I talk about it. And that's why this this matters to me. But if you don't care, that's fine. I totally understand. That's why I was saying I totally understand why it's... There's so many people who support it because they just want to consume. I think it's a sad thing to be consuming, but, you know, like... That's how it is. That's what they want. I see why they want it. I see it. I don't like it, but you know, that's just me. I'm not them. Helicopter that went to Mars was a test bed for what would be used on Dragonfly or future Mars rover missions. Ooh. We can yappy, won't change anything? I mean, I will change what I do. You know? Or rather, I won't change what I do, aka I won't use it. And am I trying to change the world here? No. I'm only responsible for me, and I only have enough energy for myself and my own actions. You guys are welcome to do whatever you need to do. But I think discussions are important. So we see and hear all aspects, everybody's viewpoints, right? And you can form your own, you can draw your own line wherever you need it to. Wherever you need and wherever you want. I think it's so, I understand the frustration for artists when like they yell online or anywhere. You know, you're like all the things like you're trash if you use AI, Gen AI, I mean, and stuff like that. It's really aggressive. And I understand their frustrations, but that's not the approach. And that should never be the approach. And it will never work. The tool itself is amoral. The people using it in shitty ways and unethical. I find that when people are trying to center technology instead of centering the bad actors who have agency over the situation and missing the greater point. I feel that when people don't care and they go through life uninhibited by guilt, then they're a psychopath. I think that socially, we are breeding a lot more. Like, the social structure right now is breeding a lot more psychopath and sociopath? I don't understand the difference, but yeah, breeding a lot more apathy. And I don't know, and what? But yeah, it's breeding a lot more apathy and a lot less like intelligence. I feel a lot of people are just like following the trends now in terms of what is good and what is bad. People are in different camps, us against them. And they're not seeing the grays. They're not seeing the world in grays anymore. And that is a little scary to me. The Luddites are laughed at for us being anti-technology, but they aren't. They didn't mind technology. They hated specific tools that are destroying their way of life. Can I say just as an aside, you like that my chat have these respectful disagreements? Thank you. I try to encourage this. I think it's vital to have respectful disagreements. I think it's necessary as a person to grow. Like, I definitely grew from having these type of talks growing up. And I think it's important to provide that. Like, that's honestly, as a streamer, that was my goal all along. Like I say, I want to be a just chatting streamer. This is the stuff I want to talk about. I just want to talk and discuss. And I'm not drawing, I don't want to draw any conclusions. I just want to talk about it. And then you guys form your own conclusions, you know? It's your life, whatever it is you want to do. But I think it's, as a well-rounded member of society, it is the only duty we have is to try to at least hear and see the different opinions, right? You don't have to take them in, but you should know what they are generally, and you should, you know, be aware that they exist. And since we're got to honest taste, you can ask them too. If AI will come to a conclusion like either we have it or not at all, I'm going to have it. Yes, if all of AI grouped together and we had to choose banishment or keep, I would keep it. I would take all the shittiness of generative AI to have that in the medical field. Like, I support AI as a whole. Again, it's the bad actors, the people who are just not really understanding what they're doing. I think that's the problem, right? Sometimes you gotta choose the lesser of two evils. Sometimes you have to do an evil. I'm like a little Machiavellian in that aspect. Like, I think the result it's speaks louder than the method. And it's actually a terrible thing. I do understand. I do understand sometimes how you get your result can be absolutely horrendous. But sometimes I think as a society, we need to be prepared to like a mini villain. Yeah, I know. I have a little bit of a villain arc right there. Yeah, the end. Sometimes the end, I don't want to say justifies the means, but sometimes I feel like some ends, some results we as a society need to reach. And it fucking sucks that some methods that gets us there are just bad. You know? But yeah. Technology will never be the human brain power. Yeah, I think collectively, individually, we're rather dumb. Collectively, we could have bouts of geniuses, but I think the social trend, AI is making humans more stupid right now, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Like, collectively stupid. One day, humanity or AI will recognize that it's ineffective to continue with mechanics. Someone will make AI on neurons? Synthetic brain. Ooh, emotional intelligence? Yeah, there's less emotional intelligence. There's less independent thought. There's also... let me think about what I want to say. Let me just keep reading then. So much less community, at least from my perspective. I think there is community, but it's not community the way we had. Because there's so many different camps now, right? Because like I said, there's a lot of us versus them. And that's not like a community, but rather like people like really niche themselves into a little identity, and they're just very aggressive against outsiders. I don't know if you call that community, but it's definitely very fragmented, it feels. The more together we are on the internet, the more fragmented we are into like these little camps that like just would not even communicate and try to understand. It would just like attack. And welcome in. Not sure for the chat. Sorry, I was building and then we got into like deep conversations. Welcome in. Also important to remember that oftentimes online there's loud minority that gives you a certain negative impression. Yeah, and it also depends on which part of the internet you are, right? Like I'm in the very liberal sphere of Twitter. So I have biased information coming in. Like a certain, you know, partisan type. Don't know how to explain it. We are more connected but more alone at the same time. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's pretty much how I feel as well. You say there's more, but independent thinkers are more appalled than ever by masses because it's never been easier to think for yourself and to share these thoughts, and people somehow never live up to that basic potential. Maybe that's what it is, because it's never been easier to do so, that independent thinkers are seeing more, right? Because it's never been easier, so the independent thinkers are going ahead, and they're getting more connected to the idiotic masses, and they're seeing the disparity between the two camps. And that's why we feel this way. Maybe that's what it is. Didn't expect the stream about building, figuring to get so deep. Yeah, this is why I said like my building streams are really just chatting streams where I have something to do. Whereas it's not, these are not building streams, these are actually chatting streams. And people like this, I guess. Chat is chaotic. We have hot topics of the hot man cross-dressing. We talked about the Blackbird, the SR-71 Blackbird. Water exploding in the microwave, and now AI. Yes. Well, too much tribalism? Yes, tribalism. That is one of the words. Every village has its idiot, but now every village idiot has a chance to make a internet village full of idiots. Yeah, all the idiots are finding each other. That's the problem. And they're banding together and they are just louder than ever, I guess. You missed the SR-71 topic? The plane. Someone was building a plane. Who was building a plane? I don't remember. Someone's building a black SR-71 plane. Personally, I think the difference between AI thought and human thought is like airplane flight and bird flight. You can build an AI on neurons, but it will still think like a human. Doubt it. I don't know. What time frames are you thinking, Rainrod? In our lifetimes, probably exactly what you're saying. It will not think like a human. Far into the future, I don't know. I don't know enough, right, to project that far into the future. Like, what about 5 generations from now? What would that be like? I have no idea. And so, cool topic. I'm glad. What are the other hearts? I feel like I'm like doing like Naruto shit now. Like, yeah, okay, cool. This is it. My brain was not working. Doesn't matter if it was think like a human, neurons are effective at calculations and AI calculations out of the face. I don't understand that. That's okay. You gonna hop off? Thank you for stopping by. Don't read. Have a good night as well. You think you're one of the idiotic masses? I think it depends on what field you're talking about. I'm pretty sure you have a field where you are the best of the best. Well, actually, no. Where you are in the top percentages, and there are other fields where you are one of the idiots. I think that applies to everybody. Let's not like sell ourselves short here, and let's not like, you know, have an overinflated ego. I think it depends on what aspect we're talking. It wasn't about making human from AI, more of a PC out of brain. I see, with RGB. Yeah, isn't like that? Really? Oh, Shadowbug. Yes, Shadowbug was building a plane. 16! It's been a while! How are you? Howdy to you as well. The AI we have is basically autocomplete on steroids. It takes inputs and based on compiled data. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think a lot of things people call AI is not actually AI. It's not artificial intelligence. It's really autocomplete, decision logic gates, and decision trees, right? Because of the AI chatbots are fucking decision trees with keywords built in, and like it's, and freaking generative art for music and art is really a blender. Not Blender, the program, but like a literal blender that just mashes stuff in and just spits something out. Same goes to images. Yeah. It knows what ingredients to put into the blender and how to put it, sort of how to put it back out again. So it's not really intelligent. Doing good, but busy? Okay. Good busy or bad busy? I hope it's a good busy. I hope you're getting like monies or something and getting your goals done, reaching your goals. Some people think AI is Skynet, with like a million 4th graders tearing apart the internet, giving you sentence fragments that turn into an essay. Artificial generative AGI, which is like Asimov style AI. Just convenient label for tech. Yeah, for sure. It's just a convenient label. And a lot of the things that people, like the general masses, are calling AI, because I was talking to the lady and she's like, yeah, we installed AI and got rid of our, like, a lot of people in our management office and board. I'm like, what are you replacing? What are you using AI for? And they're like, oh, you know, like sometimes like that people have payments overdue, and they will just like figure out who has payments overdue and call them and leave them a voicemail and send them an email. I was like, that has always existed. That is not AI. It has always. She's like, no, it hasn't. I was like, how do you think MasterCard knows when to send you a fucking bill? You know, it has always existed. Yeah, some people don't really understand what AI is. And it's annoying. It's annoying that people just call these things AI when they're not. large language models tend to make up for most of what is being marketed as AI, as opposed to throngs from iRobot or true intelligence that generates from original thought and idea. Yeah. The dangerous part about AI not being some kind of overlord or suddenly becoming a virus, because if taught the wrong way, it's going to still mess shit up. I think I don't want to reach Asimov's level of AI because that's terrifying. Think about it. We as human beings have trouble understanding each other. And we're the same species. True AI in the iRobot, Asimov, Skynet, that's a whole nother species of intelligence. Even though we created them. We as one species have trouble. I don't think we should. The 3 laws of robotics, yeah. But not just that. Like, what? Basically, how do you trust that artificial intelligence that way in the robotics, the 3 laws of robotics? How do you trust that they won't remove it? Because the 3 laws don't say you cannot remove these laws, do they? Can you add a law? I don't know. What if they add a law? Like, how do you trust that? You won't find loopholes of some kind. Like, we as humans have trouble trusting each other as like a species, like a whole new species of intelligence. That's crazy. You as a creator just add a law? I don't know. I don't know how that will work, but yeah, I don't want to ever reach and witness like an iRobot Asimov level of intelligence. That is terrifying to me. Did people think heretics are a recent thing because they learned about the concept from local news segment about ChatGPT? Yeah, but it's not. That's why it makes me so frustrated. Like, it's not. You could have automated your whole shit 10 years ago. This is stupid. The Butlerian Jihan makes more sense. I don't know what that is, Papa. Please explain. You as a creator at a law, best measure found is to force AI to think in English so creators are be able to understand what it wants to do. But what prevents it from ignoring you? What prevents it from making, like, if we're talking about that level of intelligence, what prevents it from like making up new laws, removing the old laws, ignoring you altogether? Like, what prevents it from following the laws of robotics? To a human, as long as it doesn't conflict with the first law, cannot allow harm. So what if number 1 and number 3 conflict? In the June book, they waged war against thinking machines, replaced AI with specially trained human and that could compute like a computer. Oh, I see. I don't understand how that... I guess I have to read Dune to really understand what that whole thing is. Also, I'm tired over this shit. This is so annoying. Robot can defend itself as long as it doesn't conflict with the other first 2 laws. Right. It cannot harm a human or allow harm to come to a human. Already, I see a problem. What if a human's harming another human? Do you just leave it? And there's no way of saving the human, the one being harmed, without harming the other human. Do you just ignore it? Because A robot's not compelled to save a human. Law 3 can defend itself. Oh, you can't ignore it because they will allow harm to come to a human. Being turned into a toaster. And it doesn't go haywire because it wants. It doesn't have consciousness and acts on what it was taught. In the end, it won't do something it wasn't taught, and this won't change itself because no one will teach it. But isn't the point of AI is for it to think for itself? I should read Doom, but basically AI got smart enough to threaten humanity and there was a war to stop it. The threat it was posed to humans. Okay. Cannot allow a robot to have a thought that it can attack a human in self-defense or in help. So, how do you do the law where it must not allow harm to come to a human? A sufficiently complex system can have emergent behavior that is unpredicted. Yeah, because we're human and we don't have the computing power of many computers. How can we think of all the scenarios and have something that, like a law or, you know, a contingency plan to prevent bad things from happening? Right? This is why we have laws that are made after certain things happen. Because until they happen, we don't know they will happen. Robot can step in and restrain the human that's attacking the other human as long as it's able to restrain itself. Okay, but like, what if the human attacking the other human can only be taken down through harm or like some kind of violence? What do you do? What do you do then? AI sex dolls for males? I mean, AI sex dolls is probably the first thing they made. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure this is one of the reasons why AI... I mean, okay, listen. As long as humanities exist, humans will find a way to have sex with something else. I don't think Asimov's law should really matter. We don't know how you would accomplish programming in AI like that if it would be possible. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't want to... If ever gets to that point, I'm hoping I'm already not in this world because I'm too scared of it. The scene iRobot where Spoon is telling the story about how he lost his arm. Humans will fuck everything and anything. Yeah, including like whatchamacallit? An M&M tube with mashed what is that thing? A small cylinder stuck in a M&M tube filled with hot mashed potatoes? Is that what it is? The small cylinders meme? Animals? No. This is a Reddit thing, I think. Aren't a thing in the real world? Yeah, I'm hoping. The robot made the logical choice that Detective Spoon had the greater odd of survival versus the young girl the Spoon was telling the robot to save. Ah, I see, yeah. It was like a whole plot point, that thing, in terms of like who should be saved and who should not be saved. But that's like choosing between two people to save rather than humans harming each other. Doctors that inject prisoners faced with death penalties still sterilize everything for them. Huh? Once you allow a robot to hurt humans for whatever reason. Ah! Dionic! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Thank you for bringing a community over! We're having very deep conversations about not Gundams. Welcome in! Hi! How do I keep getting PG? It's the same PG. It's the same PG. I'm never gonna be free from this PG because it's fucking broken. It's like a shitty build. And I'm never gonna be free from it, and I'm so mad. Hi, Plum. You feel bad for that guy? M&M tubes are thin? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? Yes. How was your stream? Tell me all about your stream. People who are new, my name is Kat. I'm not a cat. I am this. And, oh no. Yeah. That's, I don't know. I play games mostly. I'm not like a Gunpla main streamer. I'm a Gunpla sometimes streamer. And I'm building a PG that I fucking hate. It is terrible. And I'll tell you why. Because right now, there's a polycap in here. And the polycap is too small for this post. And I've been trying to, like, squish it open, like, work it open more so I can squish it back onto it. And then I did it for this one. Except this thing won't close. There's a big-ass gap. And I don't know what's causing it. I have suspicions, but I can't get it open to fix it. So we're just chatting. We're just chatting. It's a shame that so many wing kits suck ass. I know, because they're nice. They're nice Gundams. I just wish they didn't suck so bad. Ugh. It was great. I started working on a 40K robot. Ooh, turned to a girly pop painting. A girly pop painting a space marine vehicle. Oh! I'm Windows sound? I don't know what that means. Ask James to introduce me. Oh. Do you have metal power separator? I do. I have one now. I have many. You see one right here. I finally bought some separators. But the thing is, when I closed it, I heard a click sound. So now I'm really scared to open it. Because something locked in there. Excellent. Yeah, I'm scared now. I think so. Basically, I have to put a nut in. And I think it didn't seat in there properly. And now it's jammed. And I need to, like, wiggle it and, like, lock it in or something. So I'm trying to get this one in. Trying to see, like, if this one will seat properly. If it seats properly, then that's what the problem is. If it doesn't, then fuck this kit. Yeah. That's where we're at. That sounded dirty. Everything about Gundams is dirty, okay? All right. Okay. Where are we at? 4 hours almost. I thought I was going to be done this page, but we're stuck here. Just because... Actually, no. Not because we got talking, but because this is so annoying that I kind of just gave up. Something probably stuck. Older PGs have that issue occasionally. Most modern wing kits are phenomenal for the record, like the tall geese and the heavy arms. Thanks for the talk. Thank you for being here, Shade. Have a good night. I'll see you on the next stream or next time you pop in, rather. This is frustrating. I don't like this. Stupid kit. BRB gotta clean? Yeah, if you need to raid and run, like for reals, please take care of yourself. Streaming is hard work. I know it. I know it. Especially, I think, builds. Because that's like for me at least, is non-stop talking. Modern wing kits are pretty damn great. Ooh, this one's in. Okay, so let's see if this will do it properly. Is my music done? It is. I think I need a longer playlist. Basically, I'm trying to wiggle this and see if it'll sit any other way for it to get stuck. Yes, it will. And it's definitely this piece I fucked up. Yeah. Hmm. Modern wing kits? I don't know. I like the modern, like I like the Mercury kits. I wish the Mercury kits will come in like a PG. That would be nice. Okay. Yeah, it was that nut. See, it's seamless here. So I had to pry this open somehow. PG Ariel might be in the first PG if it gets made. Yes. Because the Mercury kits have been such a, like the HGs have been such a pleasure to build. And I don't normally like HGs. And I really enjoyed like all of them so far. Next PG is the new Gundam. I don't know what the new Gundam is. It's on pre-order. Chunky. I mean, it's not bad. I don't like the chunkers. The feet. The feet are not very sexy. Yeah. I don't know when I'll ever have money to buy a kit though. A PG grade. Sorry. Perfect grade. Because I didn't buy this one. This is a friend's kit that I'm lucky enough to be building. You want the PG Astray red frame? Hi. And PG U? What's a PG U new Gundam? Every one you build has been easy, stable, highest quality HG you ever had. For Mercury, right? Yeah. That's how I feel too. Mercury kits are so nice. If I started with the Mercury kits, I would have never stopped building Gundams. It's because I started with other kits that I was like, this is kind of mid. Such a mid experience. Mercury. Yeah, the Mercury sets. I'm glad that Perfect Grade Unleashed. What's the difference between Perfect Grade and Perfect Grade Unleashed? Oh, this is gonna be really hard to get open. Wonder if I can just kind of open it enough to... Is my music not playing? Okay. I need a little flashlight. I don't really want to think about what kit I'm getting next, to be honest. Because after this one, I still have the little HG Barrack. But because these kits are so expensive, I guess it's like... Maybe I'll just buy... Because the PGs last so long that maybe I'll just buy one kit a year. And that probably will not break the bank for me. But we'll see. So far, I've been just blessed with my friends. Getting to build their kits. I think it is seated properly. Oh, it's a little crooked. I see. Yeah, it's like turned a little bit in there. How do I do this? Basically, right here, it's snapped shut. Right here. And I don't know how to open this part because it's attached to, like, look at me prying this open. I heard it click shut. It did the same thing on here, but the nut is like on an angle and it's stuck in there now. Unleash basically more mechanical details and engineering under the armor. Ah, that sounds so cool. I want that. Love all the topics from before just dropped once rated. Yeah. We have guests. Please behave. Yeah. Until somebody else starts a new topic, I guess. But that also just got me like refocused onto this build. Because I do kind of want to finish this page today. I don't know if I will. This is right now such a pain. And it's 2 of everything technically. So that makes it longer. Just get a sponsorship from a store that sells Gunpla. You know V is sponsored by Gunpla UK. Honestly, there are bigger streamers here in like where I am without sponsorships. So I don't think that's in the cards for me. Much bigger streamers. Maybe because UK stores are much more willing to sponsor? Question mark? But I'm not in UK. I know the USA Gundam stores have also sponsored. It's just the Canadian ones don't. We started out small? Yeah. Flora! Thank you so much for the lurk. Yes, yes, yes. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. We started... I mean, everyone starts out small. Actually, very refreshing to have respectful arguments. Can't even call them arguments. Yeah, they're discussions, I think. Chats. My dream for this channel is to have the kind of vibe, the late night, sitting by the campfire, sitting on a patio in the dark. Everybody has like a drink, it's after dinner, and you're just chatting. People, it's like, you're sitting outside, it's a little dark, it's quite dark, and people are just like staring into space, staring at the fire. And you're just talking, you know? You're not like, and nobody's heated about anything, but people are just expressing how they feel. Pissing in the breeze? Yeah, but a little deeper than that. Having like a very late night. We're talking about like, this is like the type of chat that shows up around like between 12 and 3 a.m. You know? That's the kind of chats I want for this stream. That's like one of my dreams for this channel. I don't know if it's like sustainable to have that kind of talk at all times, but that's definitely something I enjoy. Because I also like, it's for me as well, right? I want to learn and I want to hear other people's perspectives, because I am very acutely aware that the information I get and the crowd I am surrounded by, and I choose to be surrounded by, and I choose the stuff I choose to consume is very, like, it's a very, I don't want to say narrow, it's just part of a whole spectrum, and I'm not getting the other side. And I like, yes, I don't really want to consume media or stuff from the other side, but I do want to hear real people's take from all parts of the segment, wherever they are. As long as you can have a decent conversation, you're welcome to be here. But if people are just like being like dismissive, or they're being very like, no, you're just dumb type of thing, then you're not welcome. Doesn't matter where on the spectrum you are, you know? New type is Canadian? Yeah. The environment, something more primal. I think it's the fact that, I think the late night talks matter is because nobody's really looking at each other. People have better conversations when they're together, but not making eye contact. I think that's really key. Which is why sometimes you have really good like car conversations because everybody's like not staring at each other type of thing. It's nice to have a place where you can just share your genuine thoughts. Think you'll grow to the point where it's unsustainable due to bad actors, but what we kind of have, enjoy while it lasts. Honestly, so far so good. I think in terms of bad actors, I have very... Here's the thing. My temperament, I guess, also temper. Like, my personality is that I have a very explosive, like, no nonsense, very low tolerance for stuff. And over the years, I've grown to have a very long fuse. So I can't change how I react to things. I'm a very, like, whatchamacallit? Like, either yes or no. Not like a black and white, but very... What's the word for it? Ultimatum. I have a very ultimatum-y personality. And I discovered I can't change that. But what I could have changed was the fuse before I give out them ultimatum. So that's what that's how I deal with life. So I think some of you have found out that I have a very long fuse. I'll tolerate a lot, and once I can't tolerate it, you'll be given an ultimatum. And once that's violated, it's gone. No take backsies. So yeah, I think as I grow, I have to be very conscious of how long the fuse is for people who are in chat, what I will tolerate, what kind of warnings I'll give, and how I deal with the bad actors. I think it'll be fine until we get to maybe thousands. I think even for hundreds, you never got a catimatum. Yeah, it's... I've tried to grow my fuse as long as possible. Just because I know this is the personal weakness of mine. Like, I have an extreme low tolerance for stuff. So yeah, my used to be very bad, and I have explosive temper, and you never want to deal with it. Like, rage. I'm literally full of rage. So I try to like hide it as much as possible. Yeah, I'm not too worried about having bad actors in chat, to be honest, and I don't think you should either. I'm hoping I'll be able to grow big and have this type of conversations with more and more people. The only downside is that chat will be moving very quickly once I get big enough. I'm a chill person. Being on my good boy list just requires to be a normal person. I don't even think that. You can be like minorly bad. I just admitted to being slightly villain-esque, okay? Like a mini villain, as Papa put it. Like, I just admitted to being rather Machiavellian. Like, it's fine. I see the world in grace. The bad boys? Yeah, I like them bad boys. Respectable bad boys? Yeah. But, I mean, Reiko, you know who I stand for. All the Sephiroths, you know? Sephiroth was a problematic character. Hisoka. Chrollo. Like, everybody's problematic, you know? Like, Sometimes a small group of followers are good to have too. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's important, if anybody's streaming, it's important to think about the core, right? It's fine once you grow. It's not a small group of followers, but the core group, the stronger the core, the culture and the core values, the more easy it is to get everybody who joined to be part of that value. But if you're wishy-washy on your values with the core group, then it's harder to harder once you've expanded to impose any sort of culture, and you're just kind of going along for the ride rather than dictating what you want for your things. So you see my type? Z, you definitely be in chat where I've talked about Hisoka's bananas. Not this chat, but in Discord. So yeah, I just have to be very mindful to make sure that I stay focused on what my values are. Sorry, I'm getting sunscreen in my eye. Because I went out this earlier today and didn't wash my face when I came back. Generally, do not recall, but you believe me? Really? I was posting about his figures. I found a couple of his figures that I was like, I wonder why it keeps saying it comes with 2 bananas. And then I realized what the bananas were. And I remember Hoity asking what Hisoka bananas are. I was like, click the link and you'll see. And he was like, yes, I see. I didn't realize that they were selling figures with A, those parts, and B, referring to them as bananas. I have never encountered that before until Hisoka. He has opened a whole new world for me. And so far I have not encountered any other figures with bananas and optional interchangeable bananas. Anyways, let's this is not a topic that you guys are very interested in. Big market for that? Yeah, probably, most likely. Definitely big market for that. I'm in the market for that, I'm not gonna lie. Or you have a divide within the core group, then you can destroy a community. I think it depends on how strong the streamer's presence is. It's hard to have a divide in a core group if the streamer stays very strong. Like they're like, because everyone in a group, in a streamer's group, is there for the streamer technically, right? So if the streamer stays as a bastion of their values and even if they change, I'm not saying like unchanging, but as long as they stay true and even if they change, there's a steady progression and nothing's out of what's the term, but just like nothing's out of the blue. Everything's very true to who they are, and if they change, they're like, okay, so I've grown, I've changed, you know. Like I don't think there would ever be a divide. Maybe in a situation where there is a secondary main character, like people who stream like as partners, you know. I don't mean like romantic partners, I mean like 2 people, like a business partners, right? Because I know there's sibling pairs on stream on Twitch. There's a sibling Gunpla builder pair, Gunpla sisters, right? I can see that maybe having a divide if the sisters are not united in what they're doing, which I'm not saying they are. I'm just saying that there's a potential for divide there. But I think with a solo streamer, it's hard. It's very hard to have a divide, no? Foundation of the house, the core group defines. Yeah, bad actors will be filtered out by the community itself. Yeah, the community would... Like, the streamer doesn't need to do anything. If the core value is strong enough and everybody's on board with it and stays with it, then the community will do the filtering and the brainwashing all on its own. Usually it doesn't happen because the core group is pretty much radicals in a certain way, so in order to break them apart, it requires a radical thing to happen. Yeah, for sure. But most people who follow a streamer will follow the streamer. If they don't follow if they don't agree with the streamer, they will not be in that group. They will just leave the group. Ever watch Toku? I don't know what Toku is. But sometimes it takes a single drop in the bucket to cause it to topple. That's true. I just feel like people who would disagree with the streamer's view would leave the streamer's community, no? Music core is weak? Yeah, group is pretty fluid. In healthy communities, if the disagreements, it doesn't crumble, but shift. Yes. Tonkatsu. Tokusatsu? No, I've never seen Tokusatsu. I don't know what that is. Toku is Ultraman, Kamen Rider. Oh, no, I have not. I have not. What is that? Also, what do I do now? I'm really lost on how to deal with this situation. Yeah, I think my only solution is to pry it open. Because I can't see how I would turn it. I think I just have to pry it open somehow. Kamen Rider, Garo Super, Sentia, Hodzilla. No, I have not seen any of those things. It's a genre, right? Tokusatsu? You just judge from yourself. You think that if anything happens, you'll be like, all right, I don't support the creator. You can't imagine actually doing something. You just leave and that's kind of it. Yeah, I feel like that's what would happen in a strong community. It wouldn't fracture, but rather people will leave or be forced to leave. And then some Google Docs will drop. Pharaoh, welcome in! Power Rangers or Tokusatsu? What does Tokusatsu mean? So, dude, we started Top Girly Pop whips in Discord. Yeah, let's see. Basically, I just don't want to build anymore. This is painful. I don't know how to fix it, and I don't want to. Ooh, nice. Ah, who did that? Who did that? I don't have a position for this cat on this build. I mean, on this thing, so I have to manually move myself. This is annoying. Thank you, Pharaoh. Who did that? Pharaoh, thank you for the companion. I love that this cat is so big as a, like, on the throw, that everything you throw at it is very small. Cat. Elgato. I want an Elgato sponsor, just because I am cat. But then there's many cats. So maybe not get an Elgato. Sponsorship. You have no idea. Some Cairo comes and takes your spot. Community either shifts a little or doesn't change at all. That's natural order. It's beautiful in a way. You want to sponsor because I am... My name is Cat. So I am Elgato. So Elgato should sponsor me. Even though I'm not using Elgato. I don't use Elgato products. Oh, let me show you. My mic is... You know? Admitting? Not admitting. You're all ants compared to me? Yes. You're all insignificant creatures. To me, you're pathetic. You're nothing. Mic reveal? Yeah, let's go. Many reveals today. Hand reveal, mic reveal. What's next? Water reveal. Ads are happening. I'm gonna get water. Hold on. Biceps reveal? Why do you want a biceps reveal? To see if I'm strong or not? The mark on my forehead? What mark? Bicep. Yes, to compare. Bicep. Happy? I didn't even flex it. I'm weak right now. Not happy, Madge? So strong. So strong. Very strong. How do I don't know how to flex, actually. Bicep. Bicep. Smiley. Bicep. Ah! Oh, gosh. I'm weak. Right, meow. Yes. So strong. Strong. Alright, what do I do with a stupid nut? Nuts. I'm so mad. This thing is so finicky. Right now means always? No, no, no. I can't shimmy it any more open. That's a problem. Oh, maybe I did it. Maybe we did it, chat. Maybe. I just needed to seat properly. Stupid. I'm like tilting my head. Ah! Gonna game with a friend? Thank you again for the raid. Have a good one, Z. Curious question to all because you've never heard someone saying anything about this. But can you vibrate with muscle flex? Huh? What is that? What does that mean? Maybe I'll turn it the other way? Maybe that's the play? I think this just needs to be shimmed a bit more. Okay. How do I turn it? Why won't it turn? Basically, it's stuck here and I need to turn it this way by like 10 degrees or some shit. Just flex in a certain way can kind of shake the forearms controllably, or don't know if something that's cool. autistic or something? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't even know what you're talking about. You can flex a certain way and shake it. Huh? Sheems, can you? Okay, that looks to be seated. So now I click. Yes! Yes, yes, okay, okay, yes, we can move on now. Finally. Vibrate. Exactly. All right, now I can finally move on. Oh my god, that took so long. So I need L and E. Posted a picture in photography. Let's take a look. Oh, nice. Lightning. Good timing on that. How did you do that? Oh, Reiko, I'm seeing the photos. I mean, the paintings. Demos. Yeah. That's a lot of detail. Holy. Thank you for that. You can shake uncontrollably? Thanks. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. 19. And I need 4 of them. Okay, so I wasted a lot of time on that stupid piece. We're already at 4 hours. I want to finish this page, but I don't know if I should stream for that long. I mean, so far my voice is not getting super tired, so I guess I can keep going. But, wait, today's Thursday, so if I'm not streaming until Monday, maybe I will go until my voice is tired, right? Because if this was a Monday stream, I will probably be like, yeah, I'm gonna not go until I'm tired, because then I probably won't recover for the next day. But we have a whole weekend. So, oh, let me look at my schedule. I'm still old school. Today's the 29th. It's a birthday party I'm going to on Saturday. Yeah, so next week I think I'm free. Although the week after I can't stream on a Tuesday because I picked up a shift. It's a 5-hour shift, but you know, I'll take what I can get. 22, 23. Oh, okay. You recorded the storm on your phone. Oh, I see. It's a still from the recording. Vibrate the gallons? Stop. Stop. Can you go to backstage and screenshot? Yeah, go back and screenshot. The gears are turning. I'm full of brain cells tonight. What do you say? Just full of them. Okay, we're gonna go fast. Super fast. Exact moment Reiko becomes Freya? Huh? What is that? Fastest frick? Oh, I see. I don't know what that is. But, okay, sure. Freakin' Reiko? Something even Freako? Wait. Oh, the gallons comment? I see. I'm like trying to understand what we're talking about. Wait, Cheems, are you in my Discord? Not saying that you should or have to. Rather, if you want to. I think you are you? I don't know. Not gonna lie, if you use this for some mischievous activities, it would have been cooler, but it kind of just uncontrollably shake. Like when someone exercises, do you have muscle vibrations? What? You lost gallons to your kidneys. Oh no. Yeah. Please don't go into my mouse. Here, this thing with the, like a mouse with holes is that it's very dirty on the inside, and I don't know how to clean it. Actually, even though I know how to clean it, like my keycaps are really dirty. I don't clean it because it's such a hassle. I don't know how you guys clean keyboards. My keycaps are so dirty. Especially the bottom row. They're full of pencil marks. Like, oh, it doesn't show, but there's like all sorts of little pencil marks all along these bottom keycaps. Because when I draw, my little feet. When I draw, right, I have like pretend this is the pencil. I have my pencil here, and sometimes when I check things, I will just do this and just like scratch. So yeah, just like the bottom on this half is just full of little pencil marks. You're not on Discord, but you've been chilling in chat. Yeah. The time when ants were in your lap? Ants in your laptop? Ew. I mean, I got a work laptop that's like sticky. Like the enter key gets stuck. I think someone spilled something on it. I'm hoping someone spilled something like pop on it and nothing else. That's the thing with laptops. You can't replace the keyboard. I know, right, Chiefs? I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's just pop. Seen pictures of dead rats inside PCs? That's funnier than ants? Well, funnier is that's sure. Funnier. Yeah, funnier. I would be terrified. Especially for me, because I live in a condo building. Like, to have rats and to die, and the fact that the PC's in my bedroom, that's terrifying. Nuh-uh. So what's the difference between... Oh, I see. So these are 22. What's the difference between these two? Are they all the same? Oh, I think these are all the same. Okay, so I'll just pick any one of them, I guess, and then put onto this and this. Insert it, you know? It doesn't slot in, eh? See, this part just sticks out. But I don't think it's supposed to go in because everything else is flush. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it just sits there. Yeah, it just sits there. It's not, it doesn't go in. Okay, cool. Vibrating rats? Rat shaker, rat shaker, rat shaker. Rat, 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 rat! What about shaking dead rats? I mean, we were shaking rats until they die. I mean, almost die. Ah, funny as you'll behave. Listen. I feel like Reiko is always getting interesting dialogue out of me. One-liners, rather. Interesting one-liners out of me. Okay, so H. Six and 5. 5 and 6. These two. Big ass feet? Yeah. You know what they say about big... No. Say random shit most of the time. Catch you one day or another. That's true. I mean, so does Joe. as you just experienced. Ender, welcome in. Gunpla big or cat is small? Gunpla is big, not me. I'm not small. No small. Reiko's behaving. Someone put him in a meat room? What the hell? What the hell is a meat room? I feel like Joe also gets very interesting, like, not one-liners, but like replies out of me. Remember, Joe, the comment with the egg? I don't know why. Like, half the things you say just like trigger a very interesting, hilarious responses out of me. That's the fun of it. Yeah, but like only some people get that out of me and other people don't. And I'm not sure what it is. I guess it's like what you say and then my association to it. Like, I guess we're just attuned. And Reiko, I'm also attuned to Reiko. I don't know. Oh man. So for context, we were out having lunch with a mutual friend who's also, is he a mod right now? I don't think he is. Yeah, a mutual friend, don't worry about it. And our friend pulls out an iPod, no, not iPod, AirPod case from his jacket pocket, synchronized cursedly. Yeah, that's what it is. He pulls one of those things, AirPod cases out of his jacket pocket, like the inner pocket, right? And he's like, oh, I forgot I had this. And all I saw was like a little round white thing. And then Joe, for some reason, was like, what is that, an egg? And in my head, I was like, A, why an egg? And B, a Tenga egg? And I was like just laughing to myself. And I was like, oh my god. Why would you think it's an egg? You're finely tuned while you're a noisemaker? Yeah, sometimes you get in a wave. Yeah, the sound wave just collide. But yeah, that was a really funny moment. And what's even funnier was that our friend didn't know what a Tenga was, so I had to explain it to him as well. That was the real fun part. Could have been hungry. It was a little, but could have been anything. Egg. 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 Lucky egg? I don't know what a lucky egg is. Joe's a different type of Asian. He's Asian, but he's a different type of Asian. So I don't know. Maybe that type of Asian have lucky eggs. I'm glad you asked. Oh no. 1 sec. Oh no. I hope we have not unleashed something very cursed upon. Screws! Oh, fuck my life. Okay, I need a bunch of H pieces. H1, 2, and 3. Hey you! Welcome in. You got me invested? I'm not invested. I don't want to be part of this. Welcome in, AU. How's it going? So I need H1 and 2. And 3. So that's all the H pieces, really. So technically, I can throw this away. I can throw this runner away. Right? Am I good to throw this runner away? Or should I keep it? Just in case. Maybe I'll keep it just in case. So you're responsible for that? May as well. Yeah, that's true. Watch it from that timestamp? From an old movie? Do I want to watch it on stream, Joe? Or are you gonna... Can you put it in Discord instead? So I can watch it off stream? Optimus Prime and Gurren Lagann are your favorite Gundams. The best. Mine? Oh, I don't actually remember. One of my favorite series is Rossiphone. But what's a Rossiphone mech called? The Rossiphone mech is so cool. I really want one of these Rossiphone. I'm on the wrong. This thing. Send some gifts from the movie? Okay, okay. Your name is Optimus Prime and send this message to any surviving chatters taking refuge among the Twitch. I'm not a freaking gun. You're weaponizing the lucky egg yourself? Alright. Let me look at Discord. But do you want to kiss my egg? Oh my god. Alright. Is it a cooked egg? Is a lucky egg cooked or not cooked? Hard boiled? Don't worry, Shadowbugs. They're all Gundams. Just like they're all Nintendos. He kept it in his bobsled? That you can't remember? Oh, he kept it in his suit. So what if it's a boiled egg? Oh, it'd be like really hilarious if it was a raw egg. And then if it doesn't break, it's still lucky. If it breaks, it has shielded you from bad luck. By no. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. By breaking all over your suit. Ava01 is also your favorite? I still like the Rosophone. They're all Pikachus? Yeah. All the Pikachus. Check Associated Shorts. Oh. The short is cursed? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Nope, I'm not going to look at it. You're modding New Vegas. Nice. Pain? Oh, not nice. What do you have to do to mod something? Are mods easy to make? Because I want to make a Stardew. So basically Stardew updated and then mods did not get updated and I want Stardew mods. Your favorite Gundam is Reiner Braun? I don't know what that is. Should I Google it? Do I want to Google it? I think I'm at the point of the night where I don't want to Google nothing. It's saved as strange? I see. Do you know? Oh, every now and then I show people a video. Okay. And that's how I filter, like, if you are my type of people or you are just a filthy tourist and should go away. Do you guys know about the fantastic, I think it's stop animation, or clay, I don't know what it is, short called The Cat with Hands? Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Not now, at least, because I wanna be the one to show you guys. So don't look it up. And I think I'll show you guys soon. Not today, though. Today is not for evaluating if you are my people or not. We already had a nice chat. I'm good. So I just put these two together? Am I reading this correctly? No, yeah. Shadowbug, don't look it up. Because I wanted to be the one to show you. Please? Could you please do that? I mean, not do that, rather. I want to be the one to show you the masterpiece. When I'm ready. When it is time. Play on stream? Yeah, I will. I will. I'm just saying, like, today I don't feel like, right now, I don't feel like showing it to you guys. So, even though I just mentioned it, please do not search it. Too late? Oh. What are we not looking up? Every now and then I show a YouTube short to people and your reactions tell me if you're part of the group or not. It's a short horror film. People who have not looked it up, please do not look it up because I want to be the one to show you. Do not be like Shadowbug, who is very impatient. What you should totally check. I'm actually serious. Don't look it up. Because I want to show you guys. Just not now. Huh? Okay, yeah. Yeah, please. I'm not saying like I will never show you. I'm just saying like right now I'm focused on this and I don't wanna. Fuck. What did I just do? This piece of shit. Okay. Okay, not a piece of shit. Curiosity killed the cat. Curiosity killed you. This is correct. Like this. Put the shoes on. And then put this thing on. And then put this thing on. Like this? Oh god, is it? Oh, good, it fits. Okay. Same thing with this one. Probably something out of context would be forgettable. Yeah, satisfied and brought it back. So adding value to this way will make it worth the wait. Yes. You don't do horror? You heard what you said? You had to read about it? You've heard watching it before? I don't consider it horror. I consider it macabre. Macabre? Macabre? You googled it. Oh, I see. I think it's... people put it in the horror genre, but it's not horror. There's no jump scares. There's no loud sounds and stuff. It's like a dark... it's a dark video. I need number 2. Do I have number 2 out? 14, 8, 5... no. This is, like, look, this is so excessive. Like, look at this. This goddamn kit is so excessive. And I have to keep everything in a jar because now that it's open, like, things will just fall out if I keep it in the box, you know? Grotesque? Yeah, it's like dark themed. It's not true horror. And there's no blood, there's no gore. You love horror games, hate horror movies. You get Poltergeist? I don't like horror anything. I like darker themed things, but I don't like horror anything. Number 2. Yeah. Which is kind of, I guess... like, horror doesn't affect me as much because I have aphantasia, right? So once I stop consuming the content, like movie, game, whatever, it doesn't bother me at all because I can't picture it again. I can't imagine the scary. And then I'll kind of forget about the thing altogether. Horror co-op doesn't work 90% of the time. Yeah, I think once it gets to a horror situation, it becomes... like a co-op, it becomes funny. Like, Resident Evil 5 and 6 were hilarious because I was doing a co-op. Although, like, I think 5 was really funny for Joe, but 6, when I played it with Yuna was terrified. And I think because I was playing with Yuna, it was so much fun because all I did was like, I just punched things. Yeah, girl, just punched things. All right. Yeah, I think Joe, we had fun. And I'm not sure if Yuna had fun. And I think that's what was funny about it. Because Yuna probably did not have fun. I think Yuna was scared out of her mind. What's aphantasia? It's an inability to visualize. I don't see things in my mind. And I say I have full aphantasia or aphantasia because I also can't hear sounds, no smells. I don't know what other things that you guys have. Do you have like phantom touches, like memory of touch, memory of like temperature, smells, taste? Do you have those? I don't have any of that. Pretty much everything? Yeah, you do. Oh, I see. So how does dreaming work? I don't know. For a really long time, I wasn't sure if I definitely dreamed because I would wake up with things in my head, like concept, like, oh, I dreamt about this. But I wasn't sure if I didn't dream visually or I dreamt visually but cannot recall them because I have aphantasia. Does that make sense? I can't tell if dreams are separate or not. And there's no way of me checking. Do you have a favorite food if I don't have remember the flavor? I don't have favorites of anything. I have things I really, really like. Like I really like eggplants because it's smushy. I like soft and smushy foods. Or dreams are more than visuals. But the thing is, I'm just saying, like, I don't know what my dreams are like because I can't tell if I'm not dreaming it normal, like you guys, or I'm just not recalling it, but I do dream normal. Does that make sense? Who here doesn't drive behind a fully loaded log truck? Show of hands only. Oh, my hands. Oh, my hands. You have a memory of this cat once tried to build a mecha molder kit? Uh-huh. I'm a lucid dreamer? I can be, yeah. And I try to remember stuff as well. So I don't know what it is I'm dreaming. I'm definitely dreaming. And I definitely have, like, I can lucid dream as well. I can, like, control where I go and what happens. But I don't know if I'm dreaming in concepts or I'm dreaming normal, but I can't bring back the dreams because I have no visualization ability. It's such a weird, trippy thing to, like, you can't, yeah. Like, it's hard for me to express as well because I don't know what life is like for you guys. Like, for the longest time, because I made Joe explain what memory is like. This is why I say I have bad recall ability. Because my theory is that because memory is mostly visual but has all these aspects that I'm not capable of, that's why my recall is so bad. Like, I can't, basically it's kind of like a computer where there's no monitor or no speakers. How do you know if anything's been stored into the hard drive when you can't check? Right? So I don't say my memory's bad because I don't know if it's stored into the hard drive, but like, there's no way of me checking because I have no outputs. Can't recall it directly. Yeah, but things get deleted. So I'm wondering if things getting deleted, or maybe because of the way my memory works, the keywords, the search function, it's just broken. Because there are things that people will, like, remind me of, but because I have no visuals, that it just gets completely deleted. Like, I cannot bring it back anymore. Events, like full-ass events, I cannot bring it back. It's gone. It's just fully gone, and I don't know where it goes. If it's still there or not, I have no way of checking. Go to neurology, get a PhD. Yeah, strange nightmares where you follow some guys, beat him up. He ends up being some demon kind of shit. Are you sure it's a nightmare and not like life? Like an alternate life, I and E. And you're just reliving it? getting locked away. Yeah, that's how I feel like. I don't know if it's locked away or that it's just gone. There's no way of checking. So I always have the benefit of doubt, right? Maybe it's not gone. Maybe my memory isn't bad and it's just I've forgotten. Maybe I just can't access it. And maybe it's there somewhere and one day I'll have medical breakthroughs and I'll have access to it. I don't know. I don't know. There's no, like, since I don't know for sure, I'm not gonna say what it is, you know? Like, you know who your friends are, but couldn't recall specific memories? Yeah, I mean, I can't. How do I don't. Recordless, I'm doing my best, and the more practice I get in trying, the better I am at remembering people, like viewers. But it's actually very hard for me. I'm like doing my best to remember. I write notes on you guys. Not the YouTube side. The YouTube side is harder for me to keep track, but on Twitch, it shows me every follower who follows. So like when people follow, I write it down. And people who chat, obviously I can't write it down, but if you chat often enough, I'll remember. But the problem is if you go away for long enough, I will forget again. Like you have to constantly be in my short-term memory for me to like know who you are. So if you ever get busy or something, you go away for a while and you come back and I don't remember you, please do not be offended. I cannot recall. We're about to change Recula's like whole field of study career. Doctorate. Dreams you're seeing during REM sleep, long-term memory, part of my brain that shuts down, so your brain does not create those neural paths to remember those dreams. But the thing is, I remember what happens in the dreams. I just don't know if my dreams are visual or not because I have no ability to visualize. I'm basically a streamer on hardcore mode? Yeah. I try. Sometimes I have like a sense that I've talked to somebody before or like the combination of letters in their name is familiar or not, but I have no way of verifying. But it's the same thing with faces and people. Sometimes I look at people I've seen my whole life, like my parents, my mom, right? Like, or like my bestie who I've known for years and years and years. And sometimes I will look at her and be like, is this really what you look like? Have you always looked like this or have you been different? I don't know. I have no idea. I gotta go Lucid to beat his ass. Nice. You don't know if you're ever operating a computer without a monitor or speaker, right? It's so wild. 10. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yo, are you about to offer me some kind of Jesus pill right there? Are we about to go Jesusing? Like become the next Jesus? Turning it off, turning it back on. Drop cooking? Yo, let's go. You don't recognize that you're sleeping, but dreams feel like a reality, but you remember afterwards like they happen, but they're so absurd that you can separate. In my lucid dreams, I don't feel like they're dreaming, but I don't know if there's like, I don't think, oh, this is the dream. But I think this is not what I want, and I'll keep forcing it until it changes. That's how I lucid dream. I don't know how anybody else lucid dreams. Your brain is cooked thinking about everyday life that just wouldn't work now. Yeah, I didn't realize that people could visualize. And like now that I know, it's only recent, right? Because aphantasia was not a term until 2015. And I think 2018, I was part of some research studies, but I never got to read the report. I didn't even know what they were studying, but they were just looking for people who had this issue. But yeah, I didn't realize it was a thing. But a lot of things in my life now make sense, like why I'm so bad at like exams, but I'm actually very good at learning. Because memorizing things don't happen to me, but knowing things happens very quickly for me. Same thing with like reading. I read really fast, like novels and stuff, because I'm not stopping to visualize. I just go. Just use how it usually happens, like what happened last time. You sleep, kind of wake up, have this feeling something isn't right, sleep paralysis in a way, on easy mode. So you hear voices, oh right, this is BS, and force yourself to wake up. Oh, I see. I don't know. I think that's what I do too. Maybe? Question mark? See, that depends on me remembering stuff. Oh yeah, and that's why I can't sing either. It's not that I'm vocally incapable, it's more like I can't remember what the song sounds like. And I don't know what the notes are. Basically, every time I try to sing, it's like singing a song for the first time and not knowing what the song sounds like. And this is why I can't sing. Right? How do you sing a song you don't know what it sounds like? You can't. She got a reading buff at the cost of memory. Yeah, essentially. You could watch the same movie over and over. So could I? No, I think it stays in memory for a while and then it goes away. Like it does stay for a little bit. Not forever ever, but it does stay if I watch it enough. But if I stop it, then like for instance, for years and years growing up, every Christmas they would play freaking Sound of Music. Actually, it's my mom's favorite movie. So maybe that it's not that they play Sound of Music all the time. It's my mom watches it all the time. And I've seen it at least like 10 times now. I know the plot. And every time I watch a scene, it feels like deja vu. But I don't know what happens next. Does that make sense? When did I figure it out? It was on Reddit at one point. People were talking about, it's like, oh, today I found out there are people who don't stop and visualize books. And I'm like, what do you mean visualize books? What is there to visualize? And then I found out there's a whole discussion on Reddit at one point, and they were saying how, yeah, like picturing things. And I always thought picturing things was like a metaphor, right? When I talked to Joe about it, and I was like, what does memory look like to you? He's like, yeah, it's kind of like a VR game. You're walking around in your memory and you're looking at things and you're touching things. I was like, do you know how crazy that sounds? Like, to me, that sounds like everybody who can visualize, you're seeing things that aren't there. You're playing back a movie or looking at some photos and you're hearing sounds. Right? And you're having taste and you're having smells. Is that not a weird form of schizophrenia? That's what I always thought. I was like, no way people are seeing shit in their heads. But they do. And apparently I'm not the normal one. I'm the weird one. Go figure. So what do I see? I don't. It's like asking someone who's blind, born blind, what they see. You don't. What do you see out of your elbow? Nothing. There's nothing to see. There's no seeing. I didn't know people could see. You know? It's not like I see darkness. It's not like that's test with the apples and you have a darkness. There's not it. Seeing was not a concept to me. I still don't really understand what you mean by seeing. More sense on my end. We just accept that you can see things. Yeah, that's true. Like, you guys accept it and you think it's normal, but think when you actually put it into words, you guys are the crazy ones. Except you're the majority, which is the problem for me. For me, anyways, it's a problem for me that you guys are the majority because you sound crazy. All these senses, but they don't completely interfere with what you're sensing for reals. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the things that play in your head, right? How do you know they're real memories? I think that's why you have, like, fantasies and deja vus and like PTSD. You know what I mean? And your memories could be faulty. And I'm like, how do you have faulty memory? But then when you have visual things and the visual things gets messed up, I guess you could have just completely false, made up shit playing in your head and you wouldn't even know. At least for me, I know I have no recall. So I don't really believe or trust anything anybody says. But you guys rely on your memories. But how do you know it was a true recording of the past? You don't. You don't at all, do you? I'm not the problem. You people are. Exactly. Then you had depression in a similar way. You thought people talking about dreams and feeling happy or pretending because that sounded crazy to you, which was really sad now you read it. Yeah. Getting too deep, yeah. Here, we're all about deep conversations. One way or another, it will get really freaking deep. Should I keep going? We're at 5 hours. I have like... Oh, but there's so many steps. No, I think I probably will stop here. Oh, I made pretty good progress. I made pretty good progress. Usually I do like 1 page a stream, but today I did like 1.5. If I didn't get stuck here with that stupid nut that got turned weird, I would have finished. For sure. Even with the chatting. You recorded in Metal Gear 5 for this plotline about memory and stuff since it's interesting. Ooh. Only took 3 months? Yo, let's go. I mean, to be fair, I also played a really long-ass game in the middle. Like, it's really interesting trope where can you trust your own memories? Yeah. I mean, everybody's like, oh yeah, you can trust it. But from my perspective, you can't. How do you know the things that are playing in your head is not made up? You don't. You absolutely don't. Trying to remember where to go and stuff. So playing Hollow Knight was... Yes! This is why I keep looking at the map. And this is why I always had the compass. People are like, yo, why do you always have the compass? This is why I have the compass. I don't know where I am. And I like anytime okay, so when I play video games, right? A lot of streamers I know will play like 3 or 4 games at once and they'll alternate. I can't do that because as soon as I put it down, I will forget. 100%, I'll forget the controls. I'll forget where I am, what I'm doing. Even between streams, between Monday and Tuesday streams, sometimes I'll have trouble remembering what my plan was from the night before. It goes away. Everything just goes away. Everything, like nothing's permanent. It's actually, okay, this is the sad part about it. I don't take a lot of photos of myself because there's no point. Because looking at photos is like looking at a stranger getting photoshopped somewhere. You know what I mean? It's like looking, like intellectually, I recognize, okay, this is me, but I look at it and I feel no relationship to the person in the picture or in the video, and no memory comes out. So to me, there's no point in taking a photo or a video because it's never existed for me. It's like if I photoshopped you guys into a destination that you've never been to, you have no memory of, and I made it so it's slightly like your face is slightly altered, right? So it's kind of you but not you. That's what it feels like. I'm like, great, what am I gonna do with this? So I don't. I guess that like it keeps me in the moment, but it also makes sure, it also in a way I have no past, and therefore I cannot project. I have no visualization about the future. It's good and bad, I guess. I'm always living in the present, which is nice, but I cannot look back and I cannot look forward. Sometimes memories are false. Yeah. Trying to explain memories and visualization is actually impossible. Mandela effect. Sure, you're just about fiction though, where you have this untrustworthy narrator. It's actually confirmed that memory is stored is completely subjective. You take a real memory that you visualize in your head, just do whatever you want with it, like you're a god. Yeah. It sounds, can't lie, that sounds scary. I mean, to me, that's my life. I didn't realize it was a problem or a thing that's different from everybody else. So people who make 5-year plans or whatever, I mean, I make plans, but as soon as I make the plans, I forget about them in like a couple weeks. And I look back on the plans, I'm like, why did I make those plans? I don't understand. So it's really hard for me. That's why sometimes I say I'll do something and I'll keep saying, guys, remind me. And I won't get annoyed if you guys reminded me because I will have genuinely forgotten. And you guys will also have, please be patient with me because even if you reminded me, if I have forgotten why I wanted to do certain things, then I will never do those things that you remind me of because I will have lost the motivation, like the reasoning behind why I wanted to do something, which happens very often, unfortunately. You had a few months in your life that you couldn't keep memory because of medication, just blank. People show me pictures of that time and tell me things that happened. Can't imagine being like that all the time. Yeah, I think maybe for you, it felt really weird because you have something else to compare to. And I don't. I guess for you, like, so now you've kind of experienced what my life is like and like both sides. But for me, I don't know anything else but this. So to me, this is normal. It's a little scary though. I do understand it's a little scary to like not know and not be able to make plans. Like I don't make plans very far in advance because I can't. The hands are so small compared to the feet. This is not to scale at all. Like, put your hand on your foot right now. This is why I make notes. Yeah, but notes, just like photos, right? Reiko, just like photos, it doesn't matter if I make notes or not. Because I will read back on my... I do keep a journal. If I read back, they're words written by a stranger. It's a novel that I'm reading, a fictional, real, whatever. It's somebody else's words. I'll never have that experience back. I journal just to get things, to have like a thought process. Like I journal for the thought process and to talk and to process things. But reading back brings back nothing. And notes too. Like the movie Memento, almost. It's not that bad, but almost. This is a range of it. Yeah, mine's fairly complete. Like it's like almost total. Because I will make notes on stuff and I will be like, when did I make this notes? What is it about? Why did I want it? And I won't know. Even if they're super detailed, I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Because it will be like reading somebody else's notes. Ah! Hobie! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Ah, thank you for the follow. Welcome. They're mobile suits. They don't need to be really accurate to human anatomy. That's true. That's true. Some people can only remember blurry things. Some people can remember perfectly. Yeah. They're done that way so it can stand on its own. Yeah, I know. I understand. But this is very off. Hobie attack. Welcome in, Panda. You got beef with me? You bring in the beef? How goes the wing? It was actually... It was okay. There's like one part where I had to like put in a nut. Have you built a PG before? I had to put in one of these things. I had to put in a nut. And it sat wrong and I spent like, I don't know, a really long okay, so there's two aspects that went wrong, but basically I hate this kit. Well, anybody who builds PGs, this is not the kit you want. This is not the kit you want. They're expensive, yeah. Hobe, do not ever go near this kit. It is trash. But basically there was a part where it had a polycap and it had a post, but the post was bigger than the polycap, so I spent a really long time like wedging a screwdriver in and making it bigger, and I stabbed myself. And then there was a nut that I had to put in a sandwich, and he seated wrong. And I'm mad that he can't seat wrong, but basically I had to pry that open and re-wiggle it to make it seat correctly. Yeah, I stabbed myself with a screwdriver while trying to like work this like polycap open so I can post it. But yeah, it was a struggle. I got further than I thought I would. Even with like the conversations we had on this stream. So I'm pretty happy about that. We finished like we did 1 arm and 2 feet. Pretty happy. But welcome in. Do you have raise able on YouTube? I don't know how that works on YouTube. Not gonna lie. OSHA's coming for me? Yeah. Nobody report me, please. Is it PG from the 2000s? I know. And Bigfoot? Yo, that's what I was talking. I was like, everybody put your hand on your foot right now and see what the ratio is, because this is not... this is no human ratio. Yeah, this is not the kit you want. Noel, hello. Hi, Noel. You have to manually enable options. Can you be rated? I don't even know how to raid on YouTube. I did not know that was a thing. How do you even raid? I don't have any controls to raid. Yeah. Why are we talking about feet? Because I have 2 feet. 2 feet. Free feet for you. Yeah, manually. Oh, I read that. What do you mean? Looks like yours? Uh-huh. Yeah, it covers a good 50%. This is not even 50%. Look at this. Okay. Not 50%. YouTube streaming tab. I'm looking at the streaming tab. I have stream settings, analytics, stream health. And none of it gives me an option to go somewhere. Nice feet? Yes, all the feet. Free feet, too. For free! You have 2 feet? No fucking way. Yeah. Right? No way. It's a forearm? It's longer than the forearm. It's the forearm and the hand. Not, oh my god, it's almost the whole arm. Because look, this is the shoulder. If you don't include the hand, it's the arm. Your whole arm. Oh my god, this is massive. Free. You have to enable the option for any channel. If you want to raid, go to edit, redirect. Oh, I'll look it up. I don't know how to edit. Customization. No. Details. I'll look it up. I didn't know that was a thing. A lot of people do redirects on YouTube? Can't show feet? I'm showing feet right now. Not mine. But I'm showing feet. Clown shoes? Yeah. Do you guys know the series called Hoshin Engi? I really like that series. But the feet in that series is massive. Cat shoes are like that already? I'm not a clown. Are you calling me a clown? I'm not a clown. Stop. You're gonna make me cry. You know the streamer you're friends with, do? Oh, I see. Maybe I'll enable it, but I don't have anybody I follow. See, YouTube doesn't show me live streams. I don't know why. I think it's because I don't watch any live streams when I'm on YouTube. Didn't hear her squeaking while going for water? What? Works exactly like raids. I see. Yeah, YouTube doesn't show me any streams, so I don't know any streamers on YouTube. Haven't made any friends, but maybe I'll make an effort. Yeah, it's really because I don't watch any streams on YouTube. Twitch takes up all my time whenever I have time to watch stuff. In any case, YouTube only shows live for channels you subscribe to. It doesn't even do that. It doesn't. Maybe I'm just on YouTube when the lives are not happening. Like for the people I follow. Because I only watch YouTube when I eat breakfast. Any other time, I'm just on Twitch. Recommended? Yeah. I'm actually really curious how you're getting recommendations. A lot of people come in through recommendations. You watch a lot of that? Did you enjoy my gameplay or was it shitty? I'm glad you came back even though I'm not playing Hollow Knight though. Thank you. Thank you for coming back. Yeah, I don't get any recommendations for live streams at all. I'm pretty sure it's because of the content I consume. I usually consume like discussion type, like discourse type content. So they're not lives. Ah! Thank you so much for the follow. Makes sense? Yeah. You got recommended because of Gundam. Really? Yeah, YouTube definitely recommends based on content. So now that I'm in chatting, I think it'll be less on the YouTube side, less new people for a while. Because what category can I be in? It's gonna be in entertainment, right? There's no Gunpla category. So I think until I play a game again, I will not get too many new people, rather. If you're streaming Hollow Knight, YouTube will recommend. Yeah, I see. I think that's like people who want to go over to YouTube and haven't done it. You want to stream in the same category for a while. Like a long time. Because Hollow Knight was 20 streams. And I got... The first few were kind of quiet. And then afterwards it picked up. For sure. So now like the next game... I think I'll stream this Gunpla for at least 2 more streams. I can't build for too long because this kit, as I said, frustrates me so much. But I know I'll definitely stream this on Monday and probably Tuesday. I'm not sure about Thursday. I might want to start... Yeah, not sure about Thursday. I might start a game on Thursday. Not sure. We'll see what the vibe is. But 3 streams of Gunpla is gonna be plenty for me, at least. After that, we're thinking about a horror... Dark game? Not horror. Is Silent Hill 3 horror? I don't know if it's gonna be Silent Hill 3 or not. But it's gonna be fun. We're gonna play a game. You can enjoy the gameplay with shitty? Thanks. Chatting is just dead on YouTube? Yeah, it is. Because it's not what most people do, right? On YouTube, people watch specific things. So I think this is why people think YouTube Live is dead. Because they're always in chatting. Like a lot of VTubers, I guess. But if you consistently game something, consistency, yeah, sticking to a genre style. Or at least sticking to it for like a duration of time. If you switch, you know? You play 95% Castle Crashers, made videos and streams on it. When you branched out to Hollow Knight, YouTube did not want to recommend it. Oh, I see. I think it's more horror than Silent Hill 2? Really? What about compared to 1? Because I play 2 and then play 1. I don't remember playing 2 though. I don't remember what 2 was about. Not gonna lie. Which one had Pyramid Head? 1? Pyramid Head was sexy too. Not gonna lie. Alright, with that we're gonna sign off. Just randomly. Similar to 1. Don't think 2 is too scary. I think 2 was very scary for me. because it was my first Silent Hill. Doc is like, what? Not again. Stop. Thank you for the help, pet. Over. I love that abuse. You throw something at me and you pat my head. Okay, so my next stream will be Monday night. Yeah, Monday night. Ah! At 7 p.m. No, that's the wrong window. Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern. Sexy hot man, yeah. Gotta keep it balanced. Thanks. 7 p.m. Eastern, and that's really it. Do I need to say something else? Yeah. On YouTube side, please like and subscribe. Hit that bell notification icon. On the Twitch side, please follow me. Follows. Yeah, follow me. I'm the worst sign-offs, man. Terrible. Hit the bell. Wait, is there a bell on Twitch side? Yeah, hit that bell notification icon. Like, comment, subscribe. Give me all your monies. Etc, etc, etc. Alright, have a good night, everybody. YouTube, I'm gonna end stream because there's no redirects. I don't know how to do that shit yet. Thank you for being here.